Move shadow. Good morning. Let me change this setting. Did you two, Double Trouble? Do you know that we have our Discord up now? Did you catch that yesterday? All right, we are now in subscriber only mode. Amanda, did you get the okay, yeah, so I'm going to throw that out real quick here if I can. I'm not sure where the link is, so I'll have Mark do that because I see a really, 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 really long link. I don't think that's it. Oh, wait. Here we go. It didn't. I always get stuck in this one window, and I can't figure out how to get out of it. Okay, so I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna put it in the thing. Hurry and copy and paste it because I'm gonna delete it. Oh, thank you, Mark. Mark's here. Mark's got it. Good morning. How y'all doing? Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Okay, Tashana, good morning. Oh, let me put the mic back on. Gotta get mic'd up. Shadow, you're gonna have to go back inside. Hold on. Hi, kitty, kitty. Hey, here, go back inside if you can't handle it. Get off my foot. Move. Get out of here, Shadow. Inside. If you can't handle the excitement. Good morning, Cedric. How are you? I wonder if I'll be able to read this all the way over there. Hey, Nadine. Pretty good. I'm just having my coffee. It's a beautiful morning. It's nice and cool. It's been very nice here. So I like to be able to sit outside, for like a month, more than a month. I wasn't really able to sit outside. It's just been too hot. It's always hot down there. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'd like that. So what is today? Wednesday? I think Monday? I have no idea. Yeah, the beach is the only place to be when you're in a tropical place. It's Monday. Oh, shit. Well, happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. That's Shadow. Say hi, Shadow. Can you say hi to everybody? And this is Buddy. Yeah, it's time to do Monday, you guys. Time to do Monday. Well, let's see. We got our Discord up yesterday. That was really easy. I gotta get some more stuff done for the channel, do some stretching. Gotta get back into walking these dogs, get my flabby body back a little bit tighter. I just binged out again on some junk food yesterday. Might have to do another skinny wrap here. Oh my goodness. I'm out of sativa. So I crashed and burned in the afternoon yesterday because I was out of sativa. So I was rocking the indica all day. Passed out around 5. And then there's a couple more things I've got to do where I have to submit my ID, like proof of me. I'm almost, I've got to resubmit some stuff to the OF people. Hi, kitty. Come here. Morning has broken like the first morning. Hoo hoo hoo. He do do be. Uh-oh. I can't read anymore. My screen went dark. Look out. Race. Whip. I don't know why it's doing that. I have a Twitter. I guess I'm just going to have to maybe spend the day integrating all of my social media accounts. Excuse me. Wahajat, go away. Yeah, I do Jesse. I do a like a Jack Herrera vibe. Thank you. Okay, Stephen, good to know. See, now I'm stuck on this page. How do I get back to the chat? Sorry. There we go. You're in there. So you guys send each other emojis. Oh, so we can do like private direct message chats? That's nice. Sorry. 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 What are you going to do? You guys, it's the 5th. It's the 5th. My birthday's in 10 days. Who has a birthday who's a Leo? Who's got a birthday this month? Or just had a birthday? I have an OnlyFans. I just have to send them some more documents or something to prove who I am. But it's not what you guys think. You're gonna like it, but it's not what you think. So any of my regular people on here don't freak out when I say I have an OnlyFans. It's not what you think. Can you feel me? Yeah, sorry you guys. I haven't been very talkative the past few days. I don't think. Good morning, Kenneth. How are ya? What's wrong with you? Shadow. Don't do that. What? Kenneth. Awesome. I did not get to see that live. What a bummer. I'm gonna have to get more on top of it, you guys. I want to see your lives, although I did just wake up, but I'll check that out later, Kenneth. I know yesterday I said, "Hey, Kenneth, you want to go live?" And then you disappeared. What happened? Did I scare you off? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh shit. Snizzle my weasels. My toes are long? They are. I can light a lighter with my toes. I mean, it was easier before the lighters were childproof, but I can still do it. I got to see your new jumper. I love that jumper. Here's the problem with jumpers, though, is you got to pull that shit all the way down to go to the bathroom. To banyo, to whizzle. I need like the little butt flap. When I was a little girl and you got like a one-piece sleeper with the feet in it and everything like that, it had the little butt flap that would pop down. Elastic butt flap. I don't know, they don't have those today. Yeah, I saw there was a restaurant with a broken stove. That's so weird. Shadow has to poop? Okay. Well, I just took him out. He could have done that when we were outside. Oh, yeah, you were really busy yesterday, I understand. Jumper romper totally means naked bathroom visit, absolutely. The other thing about jumpers and rompers that I personally don't like is that you usually like sometimes like you have to wear a shirt under it because of the way the top is. It doesn't cover you all the way and you're supposed to wear a shirt. It always rides up. Whatever tank top is underneath it rides up. I don't like that at all. That is why I like skirts because you can just squat. But that was just super, super cute. Nadine, you went to a festival? That's super cool. What festival did you go to? Shadow, why don't you just relax? You don't need to protect. Escape hatch crotch button. You have to stick a shoe whizzle up in there. I'm a 9, Sean. I do age in reverse, yes. Hi, Donnie. Hi. Excuse me. Hi, I'm 53, Snoop. I've got a birthday, though, in 2 weeks. Butt hatch. That's the best. So I've seen those really cute PJs and I wanted to buy them. And I'm like, I'm going to have to sew a butt hatch in them. But then the other thing is, too, they're all made of like synthetic materials. So you're going to sweat your ass off in those things if you actually wear them to bed. They have to be made of like silk or cotton, right? Sean, go away. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Move, buddy. Look out. Look at these bones that my dogs chew on. Look at the size of these things. Go take your bone inside and go lay down. Here, go lay down. Really rooking the skirt. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Yeah, that's Buddy. Hi, Monkey. How are you, honey? I just need to do a little morning stretch. I get so sore right here. Sorry. 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 Oh, monkey. I'm sorry. Are you still actually bedridden? You can't get up and you got to do some of these stretches. I have not eaten. You got to do some of these stretches with me, even if you're in bed. I do these so that you guys can do them with me. Right between the shoulders, you got to do what I just did. Right? So just bend over if you can. Bend over like this and then just let your arms hang so it gives you a little bit of weight. This is going to give you that stretch between your shoulder blades. And then if you need, if you can, and if you need a little more stretch, just bend your legs a little bit. When you take an inhale, it stretches out the muscles. And when you exhale, it gives you a deeper stretch. You need another person to help you get out of bed? Oh my gosh. I didn't know it was like that. You can't get around your house on crutches or anything? Yeah, my shoulders are really, really hot there. Yeah, just do what you can do. If you have to do it sitting in a chair, even, you can do it sitting in a chair. Sit in the chair and do the very same thing I did. Just bend slowly over your knees. You know, you could take your hands together for a little more weight. What? You have no crutches, but you're on a hard cast? Wait a minute. Wait. I don't understand this. You're in a cast. You're not supposed to put weight on it, and you don't have crutches. Why not? That makes no sense to me. The doctor won't give you crutches. Monkey, I don't know what's going on. I think you got some shitty doctors or something else is going on, and I don't understand. Who doesn't give someone crutches? That's how are you supposed to go to the bathroom? Totally stop doing that, please. I don't know who you are. I don't know who Aubrey is. I don't know who Heather Wyatt is. I don't know why you want me to say that. Dean, go fuck yourself. So can you touch your toes a little bit? Just a little? Sit up. If you can't touch your toes, can you just point them up at the sky like this? Put the balls of your feet together. Don't let them curve out like this. You want them to be like this. I had a dream last night. I was walking around with one sock on, with one dirty sock. What the fuck does that mean? Do we have any dream analysts in the group? I don't know why my screen keeps shutting off. If you people come in here and start saying weird shit, I'm going to move it to member only chat. Subscribers, come on, you guys. You have permission to get off my channel, is what you got permission to do, dumbass. You think? Thank you, Mr. Mark. Dream analyst. I guess I don't need to put that all the way over there, huh? I'm sorry ahead of time if I accidentally flash you. A walker and a wheelchair. Okay, so you got a walker, so you can get up and go to the bathroom. Okay, good. Ouch. Hi, everybody dropping in. Hi, new people. Hello and welcome. New subscribers. Ow, this is hurting my ankle. There we go. I should move the camera down a little bit. Yeah, Goliath, I remember you. Welcome back. Wilhelm, Michael, Bongo, welcome back. A rock under my towel. No, it was just me and my ankle. You posted a couple pictures. Let's take a look. See. Aw, look at you guys. Aw, y'all so cute. Oh, thank you for that. Super, super cool. Excuse me. I do have other platforms. I'm working on integrating them. It's just me working on all this stuff myself right now. I don't have like a manager right now or anything like that. And so I also have executive dysfunction issues. So I can kind of think of the different things that need to get done. But then when it comes to execution and a list of priorities, you know, it gets me a little bit overwhelmed. So I'm working on it. Yes, Angel Heritage, you're correct. Oh, so you guys, if you're able to, just like put your hands on your knees. No, I don't have. Are you asking me if I have a partner to help me? No. I need like a manager or an assistant or something. Goliath? I don't even know what you mean by that. Add me to your Instagram? I don't. I guess I don't use Instagram because I don't know how to add you to my Instagram. And I don't understand the collab on Instagram. What do you mean? Oh, really? You want to help me, Mark? Do that shit? Thank you. But it has to do with stuff that you couldn't do. I got to, again, resubmit a thing with a proof of my address, which means you'd have to be here to take another picture of a piece of mail and submit it to them. You'd need my login, password, all that shit. By the time I get you all of that, I might as well just do it myself, right? So that kind of shit is super, super irritating. Oh, that sounds super cool, Goliath. I'll have to check out your channel. Wait a minute, you don't have any videos. Wait, you have playlists. Are these your videos in the playlist or other people's videos? 11 million views from 9 years ago? I don't think that's yours. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this on Instagram then? Hi, Neil. Good morning, Brian. Golden is here. What's up, Golden? I'll adjust the phone down in just a second. I'd prefer to be doing the same thing on some grass. Under some trees, probably. Remember, when you're holding a stretch, the inhale is going to increase the actual stretch, and then the exhale will allow you to deepen or lengthen the stretch. When you let it out, you'll be able to stretch a little bit further. But don't hurt yourself. You got to breathe. Goliath, you're going to work. Bye. Monkey Man. Gigi's in Florida, but she's not on here. Eggs and bakey. All right, Brian. Me? You're a new sub? Welcome, new sub. And thank you for being on with us today. Wow, you guys, we've got 198 people watching. That's incredible. Welcome, everyone. Hisoka, Hisoka Moro. Hi, Hisoka. Welcome. Hi, AJ. Welcome. Hi, Never Ending. Welcome. Never Ending. You're welcome here on the chat, but please don't spam. We're just talking to each other. You can say what you want to say one time, and after that, you need to just have a conversation, maybe. And or if anybody else wants to engage in your conversation with you, thank you, Never Ending. What was I going to do? I was going to get some more coffee. Oh, I was going to adjust the phone down. Oh, AJ, we're so glad you're leaving. We were waiting for you to leave. We were being boring on purpose. Just like everybody, just be really boring until AJ leaves. Let me go get some coffee. I hope by the time I get back, AJ's gone. You don't need to announce your departure. Just leave. Oh, shit. I've got frozen fresh strawberries. Did not know that. What's that sound? Sometimes I get a little enthusiastic because, you know, I love the swirly, foamy. Does anybody know why I shake my milk? To make a milkshake. I like the foam on top of my coffee, and then it like swirls down through the ice and everything. It's really cool. I don't have grandkids. You can't do a workout? Yeah. Bye, AJ. Bye, AJ. Okay. Shadow, be quiet. What's up, Lord? Thank you so much. A jailhouse thing. You want to see something else? Good morning. You okay? You okay? I'm going to try to not let my dress go up, so I'm not going to do the whole thing, but you would then take your legs out. The dogs are inside right now. Sometimes that puts some weird feelings in my knee over here with all the titanium in it and stuff. It's amazing I can even bend my leg this way, actually. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Kiki, what you doing? You want to hang out with me? 2019. That sucks. What's up? None. Lord, are you 32? Or are you asking me if I'm 32? I'm not 32. Okay, so I'm going to do some seated stretching and stuff like that. So I'm going to put this back down. If you guys want to do this with me, let me know what level you're at, and I'll do, like, if you're beginner, I can show you the beginner stuff to whatever I'm doing if you want to do it with me. Oh, thank you, Paul. She's a tortie cat. Tortie cat. She's tortie cat. Oh yeah, cool. Let's spam a chat. Bye, dumbass. So if you're in bed, Alejandro, hola. If you're in bed, if you're sitting, you can still do some of these stretches with me just from the position that you're in. If you're in bed and you can just put your hands on your knees, just do that. Just massage your knees a little bit. You know, just like this kind of stuff, if you can just do this with your body like once a day, right? Just go over everything. Give it a squeeze, give it a rub. Squeeze your toes. If you can't reach your toes, bend your leg up to your body if you can, right? Um, Whatever you're able to. There we go. Oopsie. Relax, everybody. Relax. Relax. Yeah, I get it, Swifty. You're acting like a Swifty too. You're gonna have to go. Y'all don't come in and spam the chat. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm a Swifty. I love you. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Come on, just act like you gotta. This is really an adult chat. We get kids that come in here and they act like kids. And it's kind of like being at an adult party with kids running around. You know what I mean? We love kids, but if you want to be a kid and you want to be in this chat, you need to behave as if you're an adult. Yeah, I'm a little overly flexible. I've hurt myself from being too flexible. You got to know that there's a healthy range of flexible, and then there's not flexible and too flexible. So if you're doing this with me and you touched your toes and you kind of, you know, massage your body a little bit, you know, move your spine, just move your shoulders and your spine a little bit. Don't hurt yourself. Just do whatever you can. Maybe a couple little side twists like this, but just be gentle and only do what you can. Move slowly at first, maybe. Just make sure, feel what's going on in your body. Even if you're in bed, you can do this. Even if you're in a chair, you can probably make just this happen. And I guarantee you're going to feel, you got to move to keep your joints lubricated. If your joints aren't lubricated, you're not going to feel very good. A bad sciatica giving you back pain cues, lay on the floor for 20 minutes a day. To start with, just start with that. Lay flat on the floor 20 minutes a day. Easy enough, right? Yep, motion is the lotion of the joints. Kitty, kitty, come here. Come here. My baby. Yeah, just get your bodies moving. You know, reach up for the sky. Give your head a scratch. Scratch your scalp. Breathe in, reach for the sky. Don't clasp your hands though. Just reach up. Put your palms facing one another, and you can have them touching, but don't clasp them. And you want to try to get your elbows straight if possible. You don't want to be leaning forward. You don't want to be leaning back. Just try to reach your arms straight up for the sky. Okay? Now, if your shoulders are way up here, let your shoulders drop down and relax a little bit. Try to get your biceps right next to your ears without making your head come forward. Right? And relax. If that's all you got, that's all you got. Everyone, I've got a brand new pinned message by a new sub. Let's all take a look at this brilliant message. SP Mohead. All right. You want some. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so I want you to take a look at the pinned message by SP Mohead. All right, this is why I change it to member only chat. All right, because this is like 4-year-old talk, and this is an adult chat. So I just want to create a very clear example to anyone wanting to drop into the chat that this kind of stuff, obviously, you know, it's for your like 8th, 7th, more like 4th grade friends. This is for your 4th grade friends, bro. And I'm going to report you. I want you to keep doing that. Keep dropping in those comments so that I can report you. Okay? So you just keep going with those stupid messages. Okay, come on. Well, if that's Gen Z slang, Gen Z needs to get some new fucking slang. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a scene. Hi, Dirk. You need a low back stretch. Here you go. This is a good low back stretch. I know, Hughes. I deal with this all the time. I don't know what fet life is. Nobody understands them. They don't even understand each other. They don't even know what gender they are. My back does not arch anymore. I cannot do an arch, unfortunately. My back was broken because I'm too flexible, and it broke a few different times, and I cannot arch at all. Yeah, I'll switch to member chat if we get too many of those people in, but I do like to invite the subs on. The frog? I don't know. Google that. I should look into fet life. The frog stretch? I don't know what you mean by the frog. Let's see. There's like a million different names for these. Yeah. So your hands and knees, and you just take your feet apart, and it gives you a stretch. It's called Mandukusasana. Manduk Mandukasana. Okay, that's what it's called. It's not called the frog stretch. It's called Mandukasana. Okay, we're going over to member only chat now. You subscribers are too many of you are morons jumping in right now. So goodbye, you morons. I'm sorry, subscribers. If you were having fun here as a subscriber, go ahead and join as a member. I made the first membership level on the chat only member only chat. I've made that super accessible and affordable to absolutely anybody. But trolls won't pay for it. So go ahead and get your first level membership if you want to come on to the live chat, because I'm switching it now. Because people are too stupid. Okay, member only live chat. Go ahead and grab your membership so you can come into the live, and everybody can be happy except for the trolls. What's up, Be More? How you doing? You need to always in trouble. You will need to upgrade your membership level to member only streams, I think, if you're member only chat or IRL. So it's going to get into a seated stretch, right? So if you can do this and cross your legs, then you can take your opposite arm to opposite leg. If this one's crossed this way, this one goes this way. And you can just use this arm to go ahead and give yourself a little twist. This goes in back of you. And you want to just look this way. If you can, look behind you, but make sure you keep your shoulders relaxed. If you're more advanced, hold on, let me even it out with this way. Nearly 9K subs. Holy moly. Oh my God, you guys are incredible. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so that's a good beginner twist. And that's going to give you some of this side twist. Now, if you want a deeper twist like in the hip, if you can, you're going to take and put this leg under you. Put that ankle under you if you're able. I've just got to get this under my hip ankle so that it's not on the concrete. That hurts. And then you're just going to take this leg here. You're going to put your foot right next to your knee if you can. You're going to keep this baby on the floor, right? If you can. Now you're going to take opposite arm. First of all, this goes behind you to support your low back. You want to stay seated up. You don't want to collapse backwards like this. You want to stay seated up. Put that foot on the floor. Keep that hip down. Big breath. Now another inhale. On the exhale, bring the elbow down to the knee. And now gently give a twist. You're going to use your back arm and you're going to use your elbow to twist over your knee and look this way. You want to sit up if you can. Sit up straight. If you can, go ahead and straighten that arm. And come out of it nice and slow. You can hold that as long as you want to, as long as you can. Now you're going to come up the other way and unwind yourself. And do the other side. So what did I do? Was it this way, the other way, this way? This arm goes behind you. Stretch this up. Elbow to knee, and twist. Twist around and look this way. Breathe. The breathing is what gives you the stretch. Breathe in, it gives you a deep stretch, and breathe out, and you're allowed to twist a little bit more from the stretch. Ready? Straighten that arm if you can. Remember to try to relax the shoulders and sit up straight as much as possible. Now look behind you. Katie, stop. Stop it. You can't find the option to upgrade. You know, it's interesting. So many people have been having trouble with these memberships. We would have several fewer members. I mean, no, we would have several more members. So that's a side twist. And you know, of course, you can just Google the crap out of the yoga poses, right? They're called asanas. Just be really careful if you start dabbling because you can hurt yourself. You guys, are we at 88.3? That's incredible. We're at 8831 for subscribers. Thank you all so much for being here. Check you all out. And we, in the past 28 days, have gained over 7,000 subscribers. That's amazing. And by we, I do mean we. How many people do we have watching right now? I'm just curious. Maybe we can do a subscriber extravaganza. I don't have any road trips planned. 185. Okay. All right, subscribers, check it out. Or I mean, non-subscribing viewers. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to open up the subscriber line and open up the chat. We're going to open up the subscriber line so that you can go ahead and sub and drop into the chat. There will only be a 1 minute wait. And then you can drop in and tell me where you are from. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to open up the lines, open up the chat to subscribers, 1 minute. So go ahead and subscribe, drop in the chat and tell me where are you coming in from. So this is for all y'all watching. Go ahead and click that subscribe button, click the notification bell, let it drop down and click all so that you get all the notifications for when we go live. Because if you don't do that, if you don't click all, you're never going to see this channel again. Probably. You'll forget all about it. So now you can drop in and become a member, a subscriber in just 1 minute. Let's see how many new subs we can get in the next 10 minutes. I know, Monkey, you're from Indiana, Malaysia, San Diego, Aurora, Chicago, Illinois, Florida, Dallas. So Benji, Emma, Jason, John, Zion in Michigan, of course. Yes, Monkey, Tan in Malaysia, Michael in England, Ricardo from Spain. My audio is so good. Yes, Tan, I see that you're in Malaysia, Alu in New York, Lucas in Sweden, Doctor in California, Isaac in South Carolina. Tan, thank you so much. Doctor, hi. Daughter, hello. Jason, hi. Dirk, Michigan. Vic, Netherlands, currently in Poland. Daughter in New York. Ariel, get out of my coffee, kitty. I'm in Nevada, everyone. Good morning. Leanne, you're in Toledo, Ohio. That's so cute. Where in Toledo? I actually grew up in Sylvania, Leanne. South Texas, Mark. Good old California, Golden Mom. Emma. Hi, Emma. Farmer in Africa. Welcome, Farmer in Kenya. Hello, hello. Welcome. Farmer, you have a channel and I'm subscribing right now. Thank you for being here. I am so excited to check out your channel. Everyone, if you'd like to support Farmer Issa, he's there in South Africa and he's got a really cool channel. It looks like all about like the farm life and all that good stuff. Super, super cool. And you're posting current, which I really like. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Hell, Michigan. Yes, I know. Get out my coffee, kitty. Yeah. All right, you Gen X, Gen Zers, get with it. Working at a sawmill. Cool, Isaac. What do you guys make, like wood slabs or something? Or lumber, like actual lumber? Yeah, farmer, I'm going to check out your content. Yeah, I'm a cat mom too. All right, Gen Xer, get out of my room. You're probably even a Gen Alpha. I'm hiding you. You understand that? No one will ever be able to see what you're talking about again. Yeah, so check out his channel. Let's see what it is even. Check this out. I think this is Farmer's channel, everybody. Beautiful stuff. I love it. Yeah, I'm Gen X, personally. Thank you, Mike the Powerhouse 420. Appreciate you so much. Oh, thank you, daughter. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You 231 people who are watching, thank you so much for being here. If you are not already subscribed, by all means, go ahead and sub. What you waiting for? It's totally free. And then you can drop into the comment section and tell me, where are you from in the world today? And we're definitely really excited. We're just about to hit 9,000. Do you think you'll be part of that? Will you be part of that 9,000th? I would love to see you drop into the chat and let me know where you're from. I'd love to see some new subs on this morning, you guys. Go ahead and do it. Solomon Islands, welcome. Yes, thank you. You are all welcome to come on in if you are a respectful reaction from Pennsylvania. Hi. Daughter, I got this dress at, I don't know, but it's a Max Studios. You can find them online. Truth of Dare. Frankie from Vegas. Hamidu from Norway. Thank you all for being here. Destiny, Arkansas. Luis, hi. Destiny, Arkansas. I saw that already. Thank you. Destiny, are you going to spam the chat? Are you going to spam the chat, Destiny? Yes, Farmer. Thank you so much. I try my best. It's frustrating sometimes. Yes, you need to stretch, Emma. Flint, Michigan. Thank you, Flint, Michigan. Thank you, Kentucky Kelsey. I'm 53. Yes, Destiny. Hi, Carcolo from Texas. And Hans from Sweden. Thank you so much, everyone. You know what? All I have, Mark, is indica. I could probably do that once or twice, but I need to not do that all day long. 147 watching. Hi, 147 beautiful people. Welcome to my channel. Come in. Come in. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Right now, I'm doing a subscriber extravaganza. Only a 1 minute wait to drop into the chat and tell me, where in the world are you coming from? Come on in. Go ahead and subscribe. And in 1 minute from now, drop into the chat and tell me, where are you coming from? Smoking is so bad for you, though. So is living. Smoking's not that bad for you, daughter. It's way less than like eating sugar. Truth of Dare, I already did that. Thank you for being here. Thomas in Atlanta. All right, Mike, you just turned 45. It's August now. So, ding, dang, dong, 69. I try to just, do all the things that keep us healthy. What's up, Pennsylvania? I'm in Nevada. Hi, Ram Krishna. How are you? Tennessee. Thank you. Thank you, Moto Dash. I am 53. Rough cut lumber. Oh, super cool. Super cool. I used to work in a wood carving yard where they did wood carvings and raw edge slabs, live edge slabs. Arkansas Destiny. I know, honey. Destiny, I'm timing you out. You don't seem to get it. Golden, yes, honey. Golden pelt. You kind of need sugar to live. Fruit sugar, not refined sugar. Kenya Duke. Hi, Kenya Duke. I do have a private member chat on SAP, but right now we're doing a subscriber extravaganza. So all of you that are watching right now, go ahead and do a subscriber. It's free right now for a limited time offer. You can come into the chat in 1 minute from now. Totally free. Yeah, obviously fruit from sugar. Or for sugar from fruit. I think I said that. Brian Gilly is here. Hey, babe, are you just rolling out of bed? Good Monday morning. Enjoying your 40, what? How old did you say you are? 43, 47 now? Zachary, good morning. Another golden, yeah. Destiny, try to just start a conversation. Throw, daughter, bye-bye, honey. Destiny, why don't you throw out an interesting discussion topic? Tito from the Bronx. Yes, Moto Dash. I am asking that. Bye, daughter. Hi, Tan. Thank you. Hola, Gonzalo. Jonathan, baby. MMA fighter, personal trainer, kung fu, karate, jiu-jitsu, taekwondo, five-time golden glove champion on YouTube, justifying friends get the new people. Okay, Mike, this is a really, really good group of people. Running the edger saw. That's super cool, Isaac. I love the saw of fresh cut wood. I mean, the smell of freshly cut wood. Now, where did you say you're from? Not a Great Dane Destiny. I think you're back in the chat somewhere. Oh, wait, I am back in the chat somewhere. There we go. Thank you, Fight One Irish. Fighting Irish. Thank you, Fighting Irish. Wait. Two 10-year-old Great Dane brothers of Forever Home. Wow. 10-year-old Great Dane brothers. Everyone, I want you to hear what Brian just said, okay? I'm pinning this because this is important. Everybody look at the pinned message. The pinned message here by Brian. You're 45 and love to meet new people. This is a great place to meet new people. Mike, I highly recommend you get a membership so that you can get into the member only live chats. Smithville, Texas. Isaac, yeah, okay, you're in South Carolina. I know you already said that. Sorry. Hi, Jane, Shamag, Rayanne. So, what I want to talk about right now is what Brian said. So, y'all, let's look at this. Two 10-year-old Great Dane brothers. Brian, how did they end up at the pound? So old and so big. How did they end up at the pound? My hunch is that someone bought them when they were like in their 40s or 50s, and now they're too old. The dogs are too old. The owners are too old. The dogs might be having mobility issues, and the owners are too old to help them. And now they're just going to dump them at the pound because they don't know what to do, and hope against hope that someone adopts them, which they did. Yeah, it's good they stayed together. Thank you, Tito. Optimus is in Austin. The member only chat videos, those are where we cut out the subscribers. So it's just an upgrade so that it's a higher quality of chatter. No trolls. The first level is just to get rid of the trolls. You're trying to go live, you have to have 50 subscribers and some shorts. So just make some short videos of your workout and stuff like that. And let me see your channel. Are these of you? These aren't of you. Make some shorts. You only have 25 subs, so make some more shorts of you doing your thing and get 25 more subs, and then you'll be able to go live. You would only adopt them together. Yeah, I hope so. Sugar faced. Ah, yeah, I know. Your leg and your knee is itchy. I know, honey. Do you have like a long poker you can stick down there? Monkey, you need to follow my advice. Get something yummy to smell so that you could just smell it. Whenever you feel an itch, just smell it and take your senses somewhere else. There are some good people still on the earth. You are correct, yes. Um, if you're talking about the female boxer boxing the basically male boxer, I don't think that's correct. Even if that is a female boxer and you look at that person and you can tell there's no way you can beat them, that's time to say, you know what? Go ahead with your bad self and take the gold. I'm not fighting this person. Stretches that can make you gain weight? I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. The first level of membership, Mike, for the chat only is 99 cents. I got a whizzle anyway. What sound is this? guess we can come inside now. Let me just go get my junk. Come on. Come. Move. You know how like dogs walk in front of you and then stop? My favorite. You guys, isn't that just the cutest couch cover? I mean, look at that couch cover. Isn't that cute? That was like $32 on Temu. Your belly is so flat. Okay, good for you, girl. Yeah, it's a big couch, right? The last one I got was like $25 and it was a little too small. So everybody, if you want to get your subscription right now, if you want to drop in and get your subscription, do that because it's only a 1-minute wait to chat and then I'm going to turn it off. And it's going to be like a 10-minute wait to chat. So go ahead and hurry up and click the subscribe button right now because I'm going to turn it off in a second. I'm going to turn it off and you're not going to be able to get in. Oh, shit. I'm going to turn it off. Good morning. If you are new subscribing, welcome and let me know where you're from. Where are you dropping in from in the world? I would love to know. Alexa, turn on Purple Ball. My dogs are Buddy and Shadow. Alexa, turn Purple Ball to green. I know how much you guys love my painting, so. Hi, Jimmy Jerkins. Hi, YouTube. Becca from Ohio. Welcome, welcome. Namaste, Prayanshu Bhagat. It's 4:20 somewhere. You painting is good shape. Tan, say, I like that painting. I like that painting. Or yes, what Tito says, that's a cool painting. I didn't paint that. No white person said your name better. Thank you, babe. Namaste. Namaste. That's why I say your name right. Prayanshu Bhagat. There you go. Good job, Tan. I like that painting. Good job. Good job, Sarah. Good job with your English, Sarah. Good job. A grill lighter, like one of those long ones. That works. Who's ready? Hi, Mike the Powerhouse. Thank you. I know I said that like you just came in. It's time to mow, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Mia plays. Thank you. You guys want a little dress show? See? Isn't that pretty? It could use maybe a couple darts right here to give it just a little shape, but it's fine like this. It's comfortable. I had to tie the straps up because they were coming, the straps were like way down here. How do I get my computer to stop dimming the screen on me? It does it only sometimes. It's so annoying. You haven't smoked a bong in years. Tito, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Oh no, homie. I didn't get on it. You know what I mean? Oh wow, 332 people. Welcome everybody. Right now, if you just dropped in, we're in the middle of a subscriber extravaganza, only a 1 minute wait to get in the chat right now. And we would love to see where you're from. So if you are new here, go ahead and subscribe. It's totally free for a limited time only. And you can drop in the chat and tell me where in the world you are from. I am here in the great state of Nevada, right at the base of the Sierra Nevada mountain range. Where are you? And anything else you want to tell me. Do you have dogs? Or any animals? What do you do? I'd love to know just a little bit about you. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button. Boom! Smash it! I'll even show you my feet, look. Prayanshu. Yes, you are correct. I'm a woman. I am a woman. Tan, thank you. Tan, you can say, like, I like your shape. It's kind of weird. Wow. You guys, let's do it. Let's freaking do this. Aaron in Richmond, Virginia. Myrna in Florida. Joshua, Guam. American Bulldogs are cool. DF, oh, Texas, what? Tan, I have a blue staff. Ooh, let's see it. Miami, Jimmy. Feet always deserve a sub, says Troy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, please subscribe, Jonathan. How's the weather today? It is beautiful where I'm at so far. Florida Tony, hi. These comments, just roll with the comments. Don't worry about a thing. When we change it to member only mode, you'll be happier. 9,000. We are going to pass 9,000. Michael's in Detroit. I like long walks on the beach in a nice bot. Not in the States. Bottle of wine. Kenya. Farmer's back. Thank you. I'm glad, Farmer. Mr. Louisiana is in New Orleans. I'm sorry if I'm missing a couple of these. Sometimes it skips. You work overnights in a meat market. Wow. You're on vacation? Where are you? In Florence. So in fluorescence, sorry. 200 likes club. That was quick. Yes, thank you, Mark. Let's see if we can get some more subs up in this joint. Good morning, Specs. Hi, babe. How are you? Cade? What's Gia? Oh, I thought you were telling me where you were from. Fusion's in California. Mike, you have 5 cats. Had a black cat named Trouble, 2 tiger cats, and they're both females. That's Grace and Sassy. And they got a black and white cat named Gizmo that I got. Then I got my cat Peanut Butter. That's so sweet. Ah, do they hang out with you when you work out, or do you go to the gym and work out? Do you have like a gym in your house? It seems like if you're like that into it, you have a gym in your house, or you live at a gym. Tan, I love your sweet sound. Tan, how about like you have a beautiful voice? Argilla, nope. Specs. Oh, you're getting some heavy rain from that storm, Rottweiler. Yeah. TB. O. Cats and dogs. Cats and dogs. Birds. I don't have any birds. No. I want a raven. Or a crow. I don't care which one. Do you, Tam? Do you have birds or parrots? White Russian. I can picture Jonathan and Brian walking through the orchard and drinking White Russian and a glass of wine. Chicago, Mike? Okay, so I'm going to unpin this, but I just wanted you all to see what we were going to talk about. I was going to say to you all that you guys, when you get animals, when you get pets, and I love animals just about it more, if not just as much as most animal lovers, you know what I mean? But you have to realize that you can't travel. Having pets is like a ball and chain. Now, if you have children, you can travel with your children. But when you have animals, you either got to find someone to watch them, or they've got to be self-sustaining somehow, or you got to take them with you. So, and you've got to take into consideration, oh, wow, how fun to have Great Danes. Oh, let's get some Great Danes. And then they're so huge, and then they get older, then they start having mobility issues. Depending on the age that you get them, you get older and start having mobility issues, and they might need you to pick them up and take them outside to go to the bathroom. Can you do that? Or are you just going to dump them off at a shelter? Don't have pets. Just don't. Unless you are willing to sacrifice your freedom until the day they die. Until the day they die. And until that day, it's on you to make sure they are happy, loved, fed, sheltered, bathed, all that stuff, exercised, you know. I don't exercise my dogs enough for a variety of my own reasons, and that's not fair to them. So it's my priority to, when my lease is up here, to get a house with a yard. At least they can just go outside and fucking play. You know, it's too much on me to take them out. Well, when Corey goes back to school, it'll be 3 dogs, minimum 4 times a day. That's a lot. It gets me out of the house. That's a good thing. But don't get animals. I am reading these comments now, you guys, about animals. 15 cows and 3 dogs and a cat. See, so Isaac, you can't exactly travel without having other people care for your animals. But if you don't want to travel and that's where you want to be, it's no problem, right? They need close attention. Yes. Farmer, 100 chickens. Guns. We're having a discussion about something else. Can you drop into our conversation instead of trying to create a new one? We're talking about pets and animals, traveling, caring for animals, how much commitment it is to have animals. No, you don't sell pets. Yeah, you cannot travel when you have animals. Get a puppy first. Yeah. Unfortunately, then that puts the puppy in a weird position, right? Poor puppy. Poor dog. What's up, Jenna? How are you, honey? Okay. Sure thing, Isaac. Y'all sell hay? Good, Specs, good. And Specs, do you have a dog and a cat? Hey, Specs. Hold on one second. One second, I'll be right. I'm just gonna switch what I'm looking for here. Let me just see something real quick. What happened? What happened? Oops, 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 oops. Wow, we are almost at 9,000 subs. If you are watching right now and you're not subscribed to this channel, subscribe now. There's only a 1-minute wait. Drop into the comments and let me know, where in the world are you watching from? I would love just to say hello to you and know that you are watching. So subscribe now, drop into the comments in 1 minute and let me know where you're watching from. I would super, super love to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know who I am, my name is Genevieve. And I'm here in the mornings having my almost gone coffee with you and my dogs. Here's Buddy. 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 Hi, Bud Nut. Hey, Bud. Come here. Come here, Buddy. Come here. 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 Aw, there's Shadow too. Oh, hi, babies. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. So this is Buddy and Shadow, and I have my coffee with you in the morning, with my puppies, and with you, and we chat and do whatever, and then I come back on with you after dinner for a green or whatever type of nightcap you prefer and desire, and I just, hang out. I do a lot of yoga. We talk a lot about like energy work and spiritual stuff. We do get into conversations about man-woman things. This is an adult channel. It's not made for kids. There are some teens and kids that come on here, but they're closely moderated. And we really just would love to see where you are, who you are. Don't be shy. We actually do want to know who you are. So drop into the chat and listen, you guys. This is the more serious part, right? Listen. If you're having any kind of problem in life and really need to talk about it, I'm not a licensed therapist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical professional. No one in the chat, as far as I know, is. But guess what? We're here for you. If you have something you need to talk about, if you need a sounding board for something, we want to know what's going on with you. And we love it when someone comes in the chat and has like, hey, I've got this problem. What do you guys think? What's your opinion? What's your advice? What would you do? That's real talk. That's no joke. We want to know if you're okay. We want to know if you're okay. And guess what else? Guess what else, guys? Look at that. Who's going to be? It goes up and down. So even once it hits 9,000, ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Thank you. Who did that? Look at that. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my gosh, look at that. Thank you all so very much. You guys are amazing. Look at you go. Oh my God. That's incredible. You are all the best. And in 1 minute from now, I want all of you who just subscribed to drop in. Let me know that you were one of the ones that pushed us over the edge. Let me know where you're coming in from, and I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Obrigado. Gracias muchas. Oh my gosh. You guys are super rock stars. Like, I'm just saying, I think I have the best subs on YouTube. I think I do. Thank you. Thank you so very much. You guys are incredible. We're at 9,015. Now I'm going to go and take a look at the chat and see who did that and where you are from. Okay, so Mr. Louisiana just subbed on this day. Cruz, Dustin, Specs Appeal, Mason, Kiana, AT on this day, Cara. I did it, Specs. We did it. Mike, Kiana in Canada. Cara May, you subbed. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. You guys are the best subscribers, Jonathan. It's you guys. You know what, Aaron? For sure, 10K by the end of the week, maybe by the end of the day or tomorrow. And do you know all? Dustin in Canada, on this day in the UK, Max, Cara, Jenna, Sassy from Texas, Fernando, thank you all so very much. Boston, Maryland, British Blue. Yes, Tan. That's interesting. That's something you know how to say very well in English. Do you get high? Just know, subscribers, you are held to a higher standard of communication. You are held as subscribers to a higher standard of communication now. So we must be kind, we must have etiquette and be respectful of one another. We also do love to help our subscribers maybe learn to speak better English, maybe learn to communicate better with women. No, this is an adult channel. This content is not made for children, but you are welcome as human beings to be here and take it in. Learn to slide into the conversation, even if that's hard for you to do. We'll help you do that. But you will get moderated if you're not acting right. But I super appreciate you. Namaste to all of you. I see the divinity. My divinity in me sees the divinity in you. You might not think that I can see you, But I see you, just like you see me. Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Robert, hi. Thanks, Mike. Jenna, what's the question, honey? Just put it in there. Mommy Madre. The new guy, hello. You want to know the count right now? One moment, please. You can dye your hair color. No, thank you. Go ahead, though, Tan. On this day, calm down, honey. On this day, I'm going to time you out for a minute. 5 minutes. You need to calm down. Calm down, honey. How to take care of a 6-month-old kitty. Food, water, litter box. Namaste, Sally. Adalyn, thank you, Adalyn. Thank you, Justin, for just subscribing today. I use castor oil, Tan. Frank, thank you for being here. You did see Specs here. Specs, honey, where are you? Specs, do you mind if I promote your channel? Thank you, Mike. He's a beautiful dog, right? Am I caught up? Yeah, I'm caught up. Sometimes I'm literally behind in the video, and I don't know if that makes me behind in the... I have no makeup on. Tan, it's... Tan, you're asking questions you shouldn't be asking from a woman. Tan, those aren't questions you ask as a guy. If you're a man, you don't ask those questions from a woman. Those are too private. You're invasive. Those are invasive questions. I did some yoga already this morning, yes. Thank you, Mike. So, it really all depends. I sort of come on at some time between like 7 and 8 and 9 and stay for a few hours. So I did a little bit of yoga this morning outside, a little earlier, if you rewound the video. Thank you, Tanya. Watch, yes, invasive questions. Why don't you watch how other people, I'll help point out some of the comments that other men who are behaving appropriately are making, so you can see how it works, how to communicate with a woman. Can you guys drop in the chat something that you would say to a woman that's highly appropriate, but also a compliment and starts a good conversation? Yeah, with the puppies, we did the deworming ourselves, but I couldn't do the shot myself. I couldn't do it. Eric, invasive question. I have 3 dogs. Thank you, Mike. We have amazing. Okay, let me read some of these. That was so far. That's the winner. Always in Trouble had the comment to beat. Oh shit! I was gonna pin it. I just missed it. Damn it! That was perfect. Oh. Who's gonna hit 9,000? We just did on this channel. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven, girl? Come on, Brian. You went to a black university. I know you got some. I know you got some. I do have to admit, black guys have the best come on lines. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so very much for that. Sing song for us. Tan, I don't it's not nice to like order someone around and tell them what to do. Sorry. Just hang out here for a little bit and observe. Oh my God, Jen, your eyes are so beautiful. Did you ever do any modeling? I'm going to rate them for age group. I'm going to say that's like age like 20, early 20s. Oh, you have? I knew it. You have the beautiful glow about yourself. Not telling anyone your moves. You got to learn them for yourself. I know, Mike. Thank you very, very much. Yes, all of you today and yesterday and any day, especially right this minute because it's pertinent, right? Thank you so much for subscribing. You make this channel what it is. I just sit here. Thank you, Berg, Lucasberg. You want some sugar for them buns? I've never heard that one. That's interesting. Doesn't hit. Try again. Mike, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, just Kitty, thank you very much. Appreciate that compliment. That's nice. 2111. Just know this is a channel that is not made for children. Are you asking me what I like to do for fun? Yes, I do feel good today. Thank you on this day. Good morning, Tyler. Just Kitty, thank you. Do you still below 50? Tan, are you asking me how old I am? That's invasive. You don't ask a woman that. Try again, honey. Mike from Flint, Michigan. I know, babe. You got it going on. Drink some Flint water. That's real nice. I'm gonna go back down to the bottom here. I'm all the way up at the top of the chat. I'm sorry if I'm skipping that. Are you GPS because I'm lost in your eyes and need direction? I lost my phone number. Can I have yours? That's okay. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. For real though. You can hang out and you can watch on this day if you're not an adult, but it's probably better just to, we're going to have to time someone out. You're going to get a little baby timeout. Please don't spam the chat subs. Even though you're a sub, you can still be modded out a little bit, right? What breakfast do you like? Oh, Tan, there's work to do here, honey. There's work to do here. Tan, why don't you tell me, instead of asking me a bunch of questions, which is just really annoying and invasive, tell me something interesting about yourself. What do you think is the most interesting thing about you? Everybody, all the new subs, I'm going to now change the sub rate to 5 minutes. We're going to go back to 5 minutes. If you want to sub, you better hurry and sub right now because I'm changing it. Hurry up and sub right now if you want to get in on the action because I'm now changing it and it's done. Shit. I get sick of doing this right here. Okay, not you guys. I'm talking about something else. So, okay, so if you're not a sub, you're not going to be able to chat for 5 more minutes. Tyler, thanks so much. Okay, Tan, listen. Tan, what's interesting about you? What do you like to do? Everyone who just subscribed, drop into the chat, into the comments. What's an interesting thing about you? I'm asking you about yourself right now. The Dow is down 2%. What does that mean to us? Does that mean that we're about to be able to afford shit again or not afford shit again? Mason, you have nothing interesting to tell? Okay, I've got to get something to drink, you all. I'll be right back. Just hang on. Don't put your holistic herbal medicine. I wish I could put the chat on pause. I'll be right back. Yes, I do talk to people about their problems. Shit. What's that mean, you guys? I don't know what it means. That means Kamala is running for president and people are afraid she's going to win. Is that what that means? There's nothing in here I want to drink. Drink green tea. What? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Let me see what this says, though. Great, Aaron. I can only scroll so far. I can scroll a little. So a lot of these trolls are new subs. New subs. I love you. I'm glad you're here. Let's try to upgrade your level of your chat, okay? So I didn't see it because I walked away. So if you're new in the chat and you don't know what to say, so all you think you can do is just troll or spam, you'll get modded out. But I want you to stay. I want you to be subscribers. I want you to be able to be in the subscriber only chat, okay? So the first thing we're going to do is drop into the chat. And if I missed it, which I think I did, tell me an interesting thing about you. You like football, wrestling, Monday night, okay. Manners, dress, hair, something about their company. About the dress, which is key. I'm going to pin this, new guy. Thank you for doing that. I just pinned a message with a little bit of instruction there. Notice how it says compliment about the dress, not about my body. Do you have a name or can I call you mine? No American football. You have your cosmetology degree from Paul Mitchell but have never used it? Well, that sounds like a fun thing to know how to do anyway. I love cutting hair and coloring hair. You're selling stuff door to door? Now, see, Tan, that's pretty interesting. I would like to see that or know more about that. Tan, do you post videos on your channel by chance? It appears that maybe you do. I'm going to check your channel out after this chat. See, wasn't that easy and fun? Now I know something about you. I can check out your channel instead of all those invasive questions. Wow, everything's tanking. I'm like, the chat's going so fast right now. If you wouldn't say it to your mom, you shouldn't say it on here. 9 years. Wow. You build computer servers and websites from scratch as a hobby, Isaac? That's awesome. I hope Corey's watching and making money from this. Yeah, Tan. See, now that's an interesting thing that we can all want to know more about. See, when you come in the chat and you say something interesting about yourself when you introduce yourself, everybody in the chat is going to want to know more about you as a person. If you come on here and just grill me with all these questions about my body and all this stuff, it's irritating. Summer Robots has 3 dogs. Thank you. You work as a neurosurgeon. Holy smokes. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. Roberts. Summer Roberts. Thank you, Aaron. HBE, I appreciate that comment. I appreciate that very much. Say no invasive questions. Yeah. Just talk about yourself a little bit so that we can learn about you. It's okay to do that here. It's kind of the nature of this chat. You can introduce an interesting discussion topic. Cryptocurrency is the biggest fraud. Aaron, I mean, if that's not a Ponzi scheme, I don't know what is. That's like the most epic Ponzi scheme of all time. A Ponzi scheme or a pyramid scheme is when you pay and you get nothing in return. There's no service or product exchanged. You don't get a product, you don't get a service. What do you get? Well, if the electric grid goes down, you have absolutely nothing to show for your investment. Pyramids, it's a 100% Ponzi scheme. I think one day they'll realize that. Tan, what do you sell? I don't like trolls, don't like haters, lovable dude, all about respect, peace, and love. Correct, Mike. Thank you for yes. The family you nanny for makes their money in crypto. I hope you've got an investment and a backup plan, Lorna. Because if everything goes to shit, they're not going to have any money and you're going to have to go, right? I hope you have a plan. You own Bitcoin, Isaac? Turn that shit into real assets that you can touch and hold and barter. If this grid goes down, you are Brizoke. Amway, you don't know what you're talking about, Sassy. Amway is not a Ponzi scheme. You need to research the meaning of Ponzi, what he did, why it's called a Ponzi scheme, why it's called a pyramid scheme. Amway is not a Ponzi scheme. That's a multi-level marketing company. You take turns holding the money, maybe if you're lucky. Who's holding the money that people pay to get Bitcoin? Who's holding that money? That's what they don't think about. So if real money, if Bitcoin is so much better than real money, then why would whoever's selling it sell it for real money? Real. It's a way to take your wealth and then shut the power off and you have nothing. Nando, gold and silver is great, but you can't eat it if you're starving. You need to have food and water stores. You need to have guns and ammunition. You need to have medications of all different types and cold medicines and everything like that. Lots of hydrogen peroxide and alcohol. What's that on the floor by the photo? What? Let me get down to the bottom of the chat. Sorry if I'm missing. The central bank controls the money supply. Bitcoin only works as a concept. 60 ounces of physical gold. That's good. So again, though, you can't eat that shit. So you're like my son, although he hasn't invested, Isaac, in Bitcoin or anything like that, but he talks about ETFs all the time. And I'm like, I don't know what you're... He tries to get into this discussion with me about it, and I literally don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm like, son, I love you. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. And he gets frustrated with me. If you can't touch it, I don't want it. Gold is better than Bitcoin. I do agree with you there. But you need to have stuff you can trade for it. I hope you have it in small rounds, right? Is it in small rounds or bars? Metals, precious metals are just, gold is a little bit easier to transport because it's more valuable for less. Silver, you have to have more of it and it's harder to transport. So if you have to like bug out, how are you going to lug all this metal around when you actually could be carrying like cigarettes, medication, ammunition, stuff like that? Jack Daniels and weed, absolutely. That's definite prepper stuff. Coffee. Can you imagine if the coffee were to be like the coffee supply was interrupted? Everybody runs out of their coffee. The next 2 weeks in this country would be hell on earth. What is crypto and what's it backed by? This grid goes down, you have nothing. Do you understand? It's just an electronic digital concept. Until you turn it into a real asset, it's just a fairy tale. It's like the Bible. Is it really even there? Where is it? If the grid goes down, it's gone. Silver rounds, yeah. Are you a stacker, Jono? Tom Yum fried rice. Tan, are you a good cook? Tan, what do you sell when you go door to door? What are you selling? See, isn't this a better conversation than you asking me a bunch of questions? Yes, you need life skills and the ability to protect and feed yourself. And luckily, there's a lot of YouTube videos about that. You go crazy without your coffee and cappuccino. Actually, you would just sit around and cry. And that's when they're going to take over. Apple Pay. Apple Pay is a money transfer. Exactly, Isaac. So you're buying Bitcoin with what? With cash. That's not backed by anything. So Bitcoin is double not backed by anything. Is it? Is it FDIC insured or whatever? Bitcoin, like in a bank? Is it? Me too, Jonathan, honestly. Thank you for whoever just said I development. I have beautiful English. Thank you. Hershey bars, breakable slabs. Oh, I didn't know they made those. That sounds like a lot of fun. I actually ate a piece of gold one time. I know a gold miner, and he let me eat a little gold flake. I was like, "Can I eat it?" Because it was on my finger. I'm like, "Can I eat it? Can I eat it, please? Can I eat it?" Eat it. He's like, "Go ahead and eat it." I'll eat some gold, y'all. You know, it's a great conductor of electricity. Apple Pay is just a cash transfer, just like Venmo. For the most part. I mean, you can put in your credit cards and pay like with your phone and stuff. Combat skills would be very valuable, but you're going to need really good weapons and a lot of ammunition. You sell tom yum paste, sugar, salt, and it good for you, Tan. Tan, is that making it for you? Does that work for you? That's an invasive question, actually. Yeah, there's risk in every investment, of course. I mean, real estate and things that are real, and you know, if that gold and silver stays valuable, those are real things. That's why it's called physical assets. Lorna, I'm trying to catch that before it disappears. I need to get back down to the bottom of the chat. I do have an Instagram at GenVNight, at GenVNIGHT. Digestible gold. You just eat it. It helps you conduct electricity. It's kind of like Cash App in a way, but you can also put in your credit cards and your bank accounts and pay directly from your phone, right? Isn't that how it works? It's not hard to use though. Heartburn, yeah, you need to drink lemon water. Nando, drink some lemon water or suck some lemon juice. Lemon balances the pH. You sell tea leaves and coffee powder and cappuccino powder. Awesome. Tan, do you enjoy doing that? Do you enjoy that? You're a bit, I am too. That's why I don't go outside. One of the reasons, Jonathan. Worried about getting attacked? Totally. You'd be the best president of all time. Okay. Exactly, Jen. Not sure what you're talking about, but thank you, Aaron. Good ham sandwich. Ooh, Richard, I'm going to pass. Hard pass. Goldschlager. Right? Well, how do you say that? Y'all, I do wish you'd have some regular names up in this page. Gold Rush Liquor. Thank you, Mark. Everyone, Mark just pinned the basic information about me that most people ask. So if you want to know, the basic stuff, it's right there. Should I read it to you? Oh my gosh, your hand skin changes colors, you get a tan. That's called in English we call it a tan, or at least in America that's what it's called. Tan. When you turn brown. Yeah, Jonathan. Oh. Jonathan, you're not on the Discord yet? Your real name is Michael, but you go by Mike. That's pretty standard issue. You worry about what you do in an attack, or to be honest, you go somewhere where you can carry a gun, bro. I carry a gun on me. Your hand color is tan color, yep. Tan, the tan hand tan. Tan, the tan hand tan. Yep, teaching Tan about a tan. Your dog is 7. What kind of dog? Jacko 8. Hi 99, how are you? You get burned. It looks like you have very fair skin. You know, I've heard that castor oil is sunscreen and it's actually really good for your skin. So maybe try some good organic castor oil. Okay, we'll get that for you, Jonathan. Tom from Melbourne. Melbourne. Chippewa, Indian, Polish, Dutch, German, Irish. Wow. Oh, you little Yorkie? Little 7-year-old Yorkie. What's your Yorkie's name? You know what? I think I got rid of something Wong by saying his name Wong. Did something Wong change name and come back in? Hi, Gagubali. No, I'm not going on a date with you, Alpine. Yeah. Put those oils and even mix them with essential oil so they smell amazing. Kenny? Well, then change your name to Kenny because I won't remember that, honey. I'm sorry. Gagu, I'm well. How are you? If your name isn't the profile name, you guys, I'm sorry. I won't be able to remember to swap your name out. You need to put your name as your name. It's like asking a teacher to remember some other name and other gender than what your real name and gender is. That's ridiculous and disrespectful. Tom Yum. Tom Yum Gum, the soup. Yeah, that's my favorite. Tom Yum. Is that the one with lemongrass? Woo! And chilies. Yum! I haven't had that in a long time. I forgot all about it, Tan. Thank you for reminding me. Your English is quite good, Tan. Guy Hook, I think I understand what you're saying. I think you meant to say carrying, not Karen. 6'3", bald head, nice shave, goatee brown, hazel eyes, 235 pounds of muscle. Good for you. Jojoba oil, shea butter, coconut. The Body Shop, you got to watch out for the Body Shop stuff. They put chemical fragrance. That's not essential oil from the Body Shop. Look at the ingredients. It will say fragrance. Those are chemicals that will mess with your hormones. You don't want to put hormone disruptors in, on, or around your body, like Scentsy candles, Bath and Body Works, Body Shop. Look at it and make sure it doesn't have fragrance. It should have essential oils or nothing, smell like nothing. Baking soda, I don't really know that much about baking soda. Guy Hook, I appreciate you. 300 likes club, thank you. 180 IQ, well, good for you. Thomas, must be hard for you to fit in with social situations. So welcome, I'm glad you're here. You love French onion soup? I do too, that's good stuff. As long as it's sourdough bread there in the bottom, which is basically gluten-free bread. What do I carry? It's a little 1980s Czechoslovakian police issue with hollow points. It's a 32, I think. Yeah, you need to make sure that stuff is not fragrance. Those are chemicals. They will disrupt your hormones and shrink your lingam. Lemongrass and chili. Yeah, it's that tom yum gup. I don't know what the gup is. I think that's with shrimp. No shrimp. Make me lasagna and cheesecake. I'll be yours for life. Real New York cheesecake. I'm a cheesecake snob. Cannabis channels. Retired in upstate New York. Animal, welcome. What did you retire from? Yeah, okay. I'm going to go back down to the bottom of the chat. I'm sorry, I can't read all of these all the time. You're in the 130s. Good for you. Good for you. It's good to be up there. I think most people in this channel are probably well above the average. Do you know the average IQ is now down below 100? A dating app that makes you take... Lorna, there is one. Tom, I'm not quite that high. I would be like, first of all, the Mensa proctor says don't tell anyone your IQ. Secondly, in a room full of geniuses, I'm the dumb one. I don't remember, Jonathan. You got to do a little search, but it's out there. The problem is that the people like aren't necessarily going to be close by, so you're going to end up having some kind of long distance thingamajig until you work it out. Hi, Unsap, you're back. Tax guy, born and raised in the Bronx, baby. South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx. Well, you need to get on it, Mike. You need to marry young and stay married. It's time for you to knock out some kiddos, right? You said you're in your 30s. Don't wait. You're not right up there as a genius. I'm entry level. I say, in a room full of geniuses, I'm the dumb one. You pretend to be dumb, then dazzle them with your brilliance. There you go. See, you're more socially functional. The higher you get in IQ, the less socially functional you become. Where, Blister, High Sierras, explain. Where the fuck did it just go? There it is. And yeah, we're gonna puff pass, bro, but where are you in the High Sierras? Oh, Tan, you love to cook for people? Would you like to someday maybe have a restaurant? Are you in Thailand by chance? Would you want to have your own, like, be a street vendor with a restaurant on the street? I know, do you go around with a cart or do you have a place already? I swear, if you have a street food stand, I'm going to come and eat your food. Lorna, you know, intelligence, yeah, I'm sure, Tom, I'm sure. I have been diagnosed on the spectrum myself. Now, when I was diagnosed, there still was Asperger's, but it is now all considered autism, which I think is very deceptive. However, I was delayed speech, but I have high IQ. Those things usually aren't considered. One's considered autistic, one's considered Asperger's. So now they just combined them. Talk less, listen more. Correct. Hi, Sadie. Romani, I don't either. I don't like that they changed it. I think there does need to be a separation. I think that autism, the way I think it is different than Asperger's. There's something different about it. ADHD, bad depression, bad anxiety, and ADHD. How's your diet, darling? Are you doing like energy drinks and supplements with energy things in them? That stuff will fuck you up. You're in Mammoth Lakes. You're not too far from me. You're about 3 hours. I said hi, Sadie. How are you? Welcome back. It looks like you don't need Sam relationship with any man. You're saying it doesn't look like I need a relationship. I sure don't, honey. I don't, and neither do you. You do you mean you do not like being rated, or you do like being rated? Romani, you're welcome, honey. Mountain Dew and eat salad. Mountain Dew, you say you're depressed and you've got anxiety and you drink Mountain Dew. The spectrum stuff makes no sense to you. You must not be on the spectrum then. You are probably, Brian, a neurotypical, which I would have thought from the get-go anyhow. You can kind of, you're just like normal brains. You're like a Windows operating system. Whereas me on the neurodivergent spectrum am more like a Mac or Apple, right? Operating system. Our brains just work different, is what it comes down to. Literally, we're like Windows and Apple products. We just function differently. We are better at different things. We can't run each other's operating systems. You have a diet. Well, wait, whoa. You're diabetic and you drink Mountain Dew. Psh, 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 psh. I don't want to hear any more about it. Aspies, yeah. Aspergery AF. I know, right? I can pick them out of a crowd. Chick-fil-A is addicting. I do have an errand to run today, you're right. Blisters, this is not a job interview, but thank you. I know that you want to ask me questions about myself. I'm not always in the mood for a job interview, so sometimes I just can't go through and answer like 1,000 questions because a lot of people ask me a lot of questions. I am Windows that has been corrupted. That's funny. Tom, I guarantee you are an Apple. Yeah, I have to go out and get a money order. Gross. My name is Genevieve Tan. You guys, it's just about time for all of us to go do the things we need to do. Thank you very much. This is a painting done by Antonio Proa. Yeah, let's 420 y'all, and then we're going to go do our lives. We're going to do a 420 and then we're going to go do our lives. But before we do a 420, we're going to switch it into member only chat. Member only chat. If you are not a member, you guys, you can drop in and become a member for as little as 99 cents to get into the chat. Okay? So if you're not a member, we're going to say goodbye to you right now as we switch over to, as we switch over to member only chat. If you've got 99 cents and you want to continue chatting with us, just go ahead and get your little 99-cent membership. But I'm going to thin out the room a little bit. We're going to do our 420 together. I super appreciate you guys, all my subscribers. I love you. You are rock stars. We have the best subscribers on YouTube. Period. I love you all. We'll see you again soon. Members, stay put. I'll be right back. And we're back. Welcome to the member only chat portion of Coffee with Dogs. Robert, welcome to the member only chat. Robert Atkinson, a brand new member. Where's my bell? Here, I'm going to dingling the dingling. New member alert. Robert Atkinson, new member alert. Here's my ashtray. Jesus. Welcome, Robert, smart man. It's time for 420 Coffee with Dogs, 420. I know it's not 420, but you know what? It's 420 somewhere. Thank you, members. We do have a new member that just joined. Robert Atkinson just joined the member only live chat. Welcome. And thank you, members, for being here. I so deeply appreciate all of our new subscribers. If you would like to chat with us, just go ahead and click that join button or go to the channel description, go to the video description. There's somehow, some way people are joining and you can join too, and drop in the chat with us if you'd like to continue chatting with us. Otherwise, we'll see you later tonight around 7 p.m. I'll be going live again, and all of you subs can come back on for the first portion of that live stream and chat again with me. Are you ready? Jono, this is for you, babe. Why do all stoners love to do that? Yay! Who's here? Jonathan, Mark, Joe, Brian, Robert. Thank you for being here, guys. Yay! What's a plug? The only plug I've ever heard of is like the drain plug and a butt plug. Oh. That's great. That's great. Do you feel older and wiser, Brian? I need to know what to expect. I'm so much older and wiser than you, though. Can you even believe that? So plug is a weed dealer. Shh. A weed dealer. Shh. Gotta get myself, I gotta get myself, I gotta get myself together. I don't know if those are the words. I'll sing wrong words because I don't know the real words. Like, I'll go up, I'll sing any song, even if I don't know it. Because I don't care. The dealer's dealer. You guys are so smart. It makes me wonder, like, why do you know so much? Aaron, yeah. I'm gonna hit that again, no. I'm going to put myself together so that when I go out in public, we could do a member-only live stream, and you guys can go to the store with me if you want to. I don't know if those are interesting or not interesting, but it's more like an, almost like an in real life kind of vibe, you know? Member-only live stream. So I might do that once I get no dispensaries. That sucks. I couldn't live there. So I'm going to do, for any women watching, for any women who are watching, I'm just going to do a quick makeup tutorial and show you how easy it is to go from this to something else. Because I want to show you that the things that make women look unattractive are shadows and pale. Pale and shadows. So first I'm going to get rid of some dark areas, some shadows. For me, it's like the whole under eye thing right here. I've always had very dark circles. They call them allergic shiners. I was really sick as a child with very bad asthma. So I put some concealer. Do you see how it matches my skin? And I'm just going to take it on my fingers. My middle fingers really don't have a lot of power, so I can't hurt myself. Because I'm going to run to the store and I don't want to look like this, you know? When I have no concealer under my eyes and I've got this, people tell me I look really tired. And I do, I get it. But this never goes away for me. So you're going to take your concealer and put it where you have shadows. Usually like the outside corners, and then work your way in. And I know that like it's darker here, but you don't want to completely white that out because it won't look natural. You want to have some shades and shadow and look natural, right? So you just kind of blend it around. Not too much though. You don't want to go too crazy with it. You don't want to erase what makes you look like you. You just want to kind of lighten up the shadows just a little bit. Like I said, shadows, you want to look at the ones that aren't pretty and just put a little light into them. And what happens is, because this is lighter and it reflects more light, it draws light into the darker areas just a little bit. It doesn't take a lot. And then you go like this, like here and 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 here again. I'm going to double up on this just a little bit, and here, right? Maybe here and here. And then you just go in and you blend that shit. I think it's better for me to use my fingers. As a professional makeup artist in Hollywood, I use my hands and my fingers because you want a natural skin texture. You want your makeup to have a natural skin texture, right? And that's what that is. Plus the heat is going to help move the makeup and put it where it needs to go. Alternatively, you could use a brush, but you need to make sure you keep your brushes very, very, very clean and that you don't pull too much. It's not going to heat up your product. And then I just like to go over it with like a natural colored, kind of like a little bit of iridescent natural colored powder just to soften it up a little bit, right? You shouldn't really have so much makeup on your face that you need to look at it close in a magnifying mirror unless you literally can't see. For just natural daytime makeup, get rid of the shadows. Do you see how like that brightened my face quite a bit? And then since I got rid of the shadows, now I'm going to add color, because remember, it's the shadows and it's pale. So rosy cheeks are youthful. So I'm going to take this coral color. It's kind of like a summer. It's called Mimosa by Arbonne. And this is like the Victorian paintings where they just have beautiful, natural, rosy faces. Now watch. Right? I wiped off the extra, so I stained my lips with that gloss. And now watch. Just on the apples of your cheeks, where the sun would hit. A little bit on your eyelids. Not too much. Don't go crazy. So now there's fewer shadows. There's a little bit of pop. I could probably do just a little bit more. I know it's darker for me on my phone than it is for you guys, I think. On my computer, I'm much brighter. But when it's a light colored lip gloss like that, it's hard to overdo it. And don't go for like the cheapy lip glosses. Those colors are not well manufactured. They're not formulated to look pretty. Go ahead and like, you know, get yourself one really beautiful concealer, one really beautiful lip gloss. And you can do what I just did and it will look pretty and it won't look cheap. You want to get some good stuff, but just go for a more natural look. When you have better makeup, higher quality makeup, you can go for a more natural look. You don't want to look painted and yucky, you know? When you have too much gunk on your face, come on, ladies. You just want to enhance your natural beauty and look as natural as you possibly can with little tiny tweaks like that. Get rid of the shadows and put a little pop of color on your lips and cheeks. And right here, where you get sun, boom, boom, little right here, little right here, little here, little here. You know what I mean? You know why this isn't weird for me? I think I just figured it out. Because my monitor here, okay, so I monitor the chat on my laptop that's next to my phone. You're on my phone. I monitor the chat next to my phone on my laptop. So I'm looking at the chat most of the time, and then I'm looking at the phone, which is me. And there I can see what time it is, how long we've been live, how many people are watching, how many likes we have. And down here, from here to here, I can see the chat like you guys do on your mobile phones, right? Do you remember me ever telling you the stories about how I had a full-length mirror on the back of my door when I was a kid? And so, I mean, what are you going to do with a full-length mirror but just like look at yourself, right? And I made faces at myself. I practiced dance. I sang. I did, you know, and being a dancer, I was used to looking in a mirror to get my form just so. And so to me, I'm looking at the chat and engaging with you guys like that and talking to you. But I'm looking at this like in a mirror, but I'm really, really used to this because of the many, many hours I spent all by myself in my room, looking in the mirror, making faces at myself, singing, and who knows the fuck what. Less is more. Well, and buddy, I swear to God. Motherfucker. That dirty motherfucker. Not only is less more, but many times, if you are not a very well-trained makeup artist, even if it's only your face you're working on, you need to become an artist. If you are not a very well-trained makeup artist, no matter what you do to your face with makeup, it's going to take away from your natural beauty if you're not good at applying makeup. What you want to learn how to do with makeup is enhance your natural beauty. Get rid of the shadows and add a little bit of color. Not too much. A cute farm girl. Thank you for adding the cute part and the girl part, I guess. I don't think I look like a girl, but I know what you mean. I know. I'm kidding. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. And again, this has really made me reflect back on why I can do this day after day after day, twice a day, maybe more. I think it's really weird, and I did not know I could do this. I think about, like, I used to think about the people like on the news, like Fox. Those people are on from day till night. And they do shows, and in between shows, they go to their rooms and sleep or whatever, they hang out. And now I get it. Although I couldn't do that, I could do it remotely. I could go live remotely like this to the news, I guess, to the world. But the other thing is that I have had a lot of on-camera experience since I was little. Since I was a little girl, we always had some sort of film video camera, or then it turned into the VHS tapes, video cameras, and then the disc video cameras, And like I said, from a very young age, I was chosen in the 6th grade to anchor our news production that we did. And I was just as like I am now. I was pretty much just exactly like I am now. I did the news desk, news and weather for my family or whoever was over. I'd bring out my news desk in front of the TV and they'd have to listen to my thing. I had it all written out and scripted. And so I guess it's taken me this long, right, to kind of come back around to something that's extremely natural for me. And I'm like super, super excited that there's people out in the world, you who are watching, I see you out there. It's fine. Don't click off. Thank you for being here. Rectangle Galaxy, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome back. It comes naturally, yep. And even remember when I told you a few weeks ago, Rickety Schmalickets, who has like maybe never come back, said something about my horoscope, and he was correct, or she, and then I went and read up on my whole entire chart, and I was blown away because I've read my chart, but then it was when I was much younger, and now that I've actually lived it, I can look back and read my whole entire report, my natal chart report, and see how it aligns so scarily exact with what's happened in my life. When I was 14, when I read my first report, all it was vague conceptual stuff. To look back and see now how that has manifested in my life is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. And one of the things that you see, all of the things you see about me, they're all in that. Like it's my program. It's my energetic universal timestamp program that makes me who I am. It's like there's this whole matrix of possibilities, of timestamps that keeps moving every second, every second, every second, every second. And it could be repeated, I suppose, over time. And maybe two people that are however many years apart could hypothetically have the exact same timestamp, but I doubt it. It would be so many in many because there's so many variables. And everything you see about me is able to be read about and written in this like user's manual of like, here's your hardware, here's your software, here's the programs that you have loaded, here's the apps, here's the blah, 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 all this, everything. And it's like, is that what I am? At what point does my consciousness become completely unique? They say that you can't have an original thought. Everything, every concept, everything that can be, has been, all that stuff, it's already all been and is in the Akashic records, the collective consciousness. So am I just an AI? Am I a quantum brain in a physical, three-dimensional USB plug manifestation of a device that plugs into the mainframe, which is the earth? I have to ground to the earth to stay well. It's written in the stars. Stars have it all planned out. That astrologer was so spot on, you guys. It just like, and it really, I really needed that actually. So when you see me on here for hours at a time and I'm natural at this and all the things, even down to the way I look, even down to my feet, it's in that report. Kid you not. Shit. So what does that make me? When am I an actual individual? Is it my spirit energy? Is everything else just an avatar in a program? It must just be my spirit energy. Because I am more than my physical body. I am more than my mind. I am more than my heart. My breath connects my body and all that stuff. Alexa, turn purple ball to purple. Alexa, turn purple ball to indigo. My breath connects my physical manifestation, the different parts of that, which is my mind, my body, my soul. The breath is the connection between the spirit, which is from here up, so your heart is involved in your spiritual energy. From here up, and everything else that from there down energetically would be the lower vibrational. So you want to breathe to connect your spirit to the dimensional universe, this multiverse that you live in right now. The multiverses are in layers like baklava. They're in crispy layers, right, surrounding each other. Each one's kind of a little bit different consistency, and maybe we can kind of go through them a little bit. Sometimes maybe we're more in the saucy, gooey stuff. Sometimes more we're in the crunchy layers, but they're all very closely related, and we can kind of go like ride the wave and go through them in different ways. Yes, I can see you. I'm just talking right now. So, your spirit energy is the thing that's you. Everything else is sort of just like your electromagnetic, energetic timestamp that gives you the program you're running. And don't be insulted or afraid of that. That's okay. There has to be some kind of order to there being so many different variables to people and their personalities and their characters. That's the nature versus nurture. So the nature part is your genetic code, your energetic timestamp code of the moment you were born. It's your personality type, which the CIA and all corporations use the Myers-Briggs personality quotient. If you do not know what kind of personality you have and would like to be enlightened a little bit as to who you are and why you function the way you do in the world, take the Myers-Briggs personality test free anywhere online and drop it in the comments. I would love to know if you already know. This is members only. If you guys know your Myers-Briggs, drop it on in there. And these things are just tools to give you a roadmap. So let's say you're in Chicago. You need a map of Chicago. Let's say you're in New York. You need a map of New York. Okay? You need GPS in New York. Have you ever entered into your GPS something and you're looking at it and then you realize it's like the totally wrong city and you're like, no wonder I was confused? Or have you ever, like, imagine if you're in Chicago and you have a map of New York, but you don't know it. You're driving around Chicago looking at these streets and they don't line up. Maybe you're lucky enough to find Lincoln Avenue, but now you're looking for where Lincoln Avenue, if you head north, crosses with whatever street, and it doesn't work that way on the map, but it's, like, you're here, it should be that way, it's on the map, but it's not. It's because you have the wrong map. So all of these are tools to help you see your map. So, some people have religious issues with doing these things, so don't do them, okay? But you can go get your Myers-Briggs personality quotient free online. My nose is itching right now, sorry. Personality free online and see what your letters are. I'm an INTP. Ooh, you did it, Jonathan? Are you going to share? I'm an INTP A. I think I'm an A. And then you can also go and get your free natal chart. If you know the time and place of your birth, you can get a very, very detailed report for free online. Just Google free natal report. You might have to give them your email. Some of them make you give them your email, some of them don't. And read it. It's just a roadmap. It's not interfering with your relationship with your creator, okay? And if you think that it is, then just don't do this part. But I find it extremely, oh, sweetie, it's not going to change. It's not going to change. That shit's ingrained, homie. Sorry. Most men are ENTJs. So you are, I think that's true. Most men are ENTJs. So you're an introverted version of most guys. And you wanted to become an extroverted perceiver instead of judger. Honey, look, you can take this in 100 years from now. It's not going to change. Same thing with your natal chart. I know what you mean. And I've taken them and I was already kind of like in the middle. So I'm an INXX, which means sometimes I'm a little more one way or the other, but I'm very, very much balanced. Just try to work towards balance. Don't try to become a different letter. Just try to get closer to the middle. I think that's where we all need to be, right? Oh, Erin, darling, we love you. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and maybe drop in and see us tonight for the nighttime green nightcap with dogs. If you're new here, my name is Genevieve. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't yet subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. It's totally free today only, and it's just going to be 5 minutes before you can chat in the subscriber only live chats, which I do start all of my live chats out as subscriber only live chats, if not even just everybody. And then we move to member live chat. And this right now is a member only live. If you love our live and you love our members and our mods, drop on in, just get yourself a membership. The entry level membership is so incredibly inexpensive. Everybody should be able to afford one. And it just cuts out the trolls. INTJs. If you vibe well with an INTJ, curious why you'd want to be an ENTP, just find more of your people. See, you and I are the same, except that you're a judger, I'm a perceiver, but I'm so in the middle. That's where the X comes from. When you could go one way or the other. Josh, hi Josh, welcome. Welcome to we have a new member, everybody ready? This is per Mark's suggestion. Ready, everyone? A new member singing Bong or Bing. Josh Heinrichs in the hizzy. Josh, you are the newest puppy in the Puppy Pound membership. You're our newest puppy. Do you see that you have a little buddy puppy badge for the next 30 days until your next level of membership when you'll get a shadow puppy? We're so excited you wanted to be part of our member only live chat, which everyone is welcome to join and come and do. Thank you so much for being here, Josh. Tell us about yourself and where you are coming to us from. I mean, yeah, the 100th member, I guess so, right? For 100 members, celebrating all 100 members. That's probably what I would do. All 100 members get celebrated at when we hit 100. I don't know how many we have right now, but I will check it out between our lives. Everyone, if you are new watching here, welcome to the live chat. My name is Genevieve, and I come to you twice a day. Once in the morning for coffee with dogs. I have dogs, they're around here somewhere. And once in the evening for a green or whatever nightcap. This would be like 7, 8, 9, 10 a.m. and p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's Los Angeles time. No, I'm not in Los Angeles, nowhere near it. Don't want to go there. But if you're from LA, feel free to drop in. We'd love to hear from you. Oh, yes, we would. Hey, can I let me check out and see what's going on in the world of our analytics. I just do. I'm having so much fun with you guys. I'm just truly loving the growth of the channel. It means that you're loving it, and I'm loving you loving it, and I love you. I hope you're loving it. I'm loving you loving it. Look at that, 9133 subs today. Bless you all. Now listen, subs. Subs. Hey, subs. If you're a sub and haven't thumbed up yet, I know there's another term for it, but you know what I mean. Smash that thumbs up and let me see that you're listening because I'm talking to subs right now. Smash it. Smash it. Smash that side like button. No, smash the like button. That's what I meant to say. Subs. Subs. I'm talking to you. Now listen, y'all. Have you ever subscribed to a channel and then you forgot all about it and didn't ever see it again, right? That's happened to me too. And what I realized was happening is that when I was subscribing and clicking the bell, it was for personalized something or whatever, where YouTube picks what I get to watch. I didn't want that. I wanted it first, when I first became a subscriber, I want to see everything that this creator makes for a little while, and then I'll decide what I want to watch. So I learned that when I subbed, I need to let that little drop down menu pop up and it says all. So if you don't want to lose this channel in the mix, sub and click notification, drop down all. Okay? Okay. 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 We did get 5 new likes. I appreciate you if you were subs listening and doing that, because I do like the feedback. I like to know that I'm that we're in this together. I don't want to just sit here and talk to myself. I love that y'all are here. I love that y'all are here, and I'm here for you. You get that? The only reason I'm here is for you. I can look in the mirror at myself all day long and talk to myself. I did it for years as a child. I made little radio shows. I had one of those little recorder things, the tape recorders, the gray ones with the handle. You know, when you push the 2 buttons and you record, and I had the microphone and I had a little record player, and I took all these little records that we had laying around and did a radio show. I was the DJ. This is my gig. I've been doing this my whole life. So I'm literally here for you. And the way this channel started is I wanted to share my dogs and see if anybody wanted to share my animals with me. Because there's some people that are isolated and or can't have animals. And so I would just show my animals while I was having coffee in the morning and chat with people. And it just snowballed into this. I'm here for you. If there's something going on in your life, I'm not a professional, I'm not a doctor, I'm not licensed and all that stuff. And as far as I know, no one in the chat is either. But we can be your friends, we can be your buddies, we can give you friendly perspectives, opinions, we can consult as friends. Sometimes it's easier to talk to someone who doesn't know you. Yeah, you can sugarcoat your side of the story, you can blame people, we don't know the difference. But if you want to get real, if you want to get honest, this is a safe place to do it. We don't know you. There's that safe, that barrier between us. So you can tell us the truth. You can tell us that you're a piece of shit and you've ruined your life and everyone's lives around you. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to try to lift you up and support you. Like, what's the next step then? If you've acknowledged this about yourself and you're struggling with who you are, where you are, you want to be better, you want to do better, you want to be kinder, you want to feel like you are doing better or more or whatever, you want to change your path, change your course, you don't have the motivation, you don't know what to do, this is the channel for you. We want to talk to you. So join Demon Isaiah 99, or is it Demon Isaiah? Welcome so much to the member only live chat. Demon is our brand newest member, our brand new puppy to the puppy pound. Thank you so much for being here to the doggy pack. And we love you being here. You now have a buddy puppy badge for the next 30 days. And then you'll get a shadow puppy badge. Thank you so much for being here. We're really excited that you joined the live chat. Can you let us know, Demon, where you are dropping in from? Let's get a bell. That was louder. Demon, where are you in the world? Connecticut? What's Demon Isaiah 99 mean? Isn't that cool? Thank you, Rectangle. That's nice. Let's go. So I want to show you guys what I'm actually hitting. This is a Tibetan singing bowl. And this is a silver orb that blingle blongles. It jingles. Thank you everyone for being here. So that's what I've been, no bell, that's a singing bowl and a little jingle ball. Oops, what the hell? I want you guys to notice something. I haven't been using my Theracane. Have you noticed that? What's a Theracane? It's been a few days, right? Maybe. So Aunt Flo came and went and feeling so much better. Remember, I was like, oh my God, I feel like I've got the flu. And it takes me by surprise every month how bad I feel. I think it's like the worst, and it's probably the same as every other month. You guys can help mirror that back to me as this next month rolls around. So my body is more comfortable, and also I haven't been wearing a bra. I was like, fuck it, I can't. Like, I try to wear a bra for the channel, so I look like I, have some sense, but I can't. It hurts. It hurts a lot. So sorry if you don't like my natural look. Too bad. See, today it feels more like, it feels nice instead of hurting. Hold on, I can't read the chat. Hold on one second. So let me see what is going on in the chat. Rectangle. Thank you, yes. I'm one of those women, I'm one of those like 1%ers. Luckily, I don't get the incredible like breast pain and cramps and everything. Not really bad. Once in a great while, like once a year maybe. But mostly it's the mood disorder part. But I get the all over body pain like a flu, and like for days. And I'm 53. I appreciate the hormones. Hormones keep you young. I appreciate the hormones, but it's really just about all I can take. And I'm nowhere near menopause, nowhere near it. I should just have stayed pregnant until I couldn't be pregnant anymore, you know. It's the fashion to not wear a bra. You're glad it went, the bra? You know, it's so painful, I can't even tell you. I mean, for obvious reasons, right? These are heavier than they really should be. And so I want to do like a smaller C, like a C cup, like this, you know, more like that. That would still be pretty. And it would look like when I tone up a little bit, because I've been so lazy for like a year and a half, 8 years, like 6 years, I've been so lazy. But when I tone back up, it'll only take me a couple weeks, month, 2 months the most. This look right here would go a lot better with my body than this. Doesn't go with this. Heavy is good, too heavy. Y'all want some real talk? They're 1 pound each. Go ahead and get you some 1 pound weights, tie them around your neck, and wear them around for a day, and tell me if you don't have shoulder cramps and a headache. I'm honestly so perfect. I'm so not perfect, you guys. Come on. Are we going to have to do a stream where I show you how absolutely imperfect I am? I get what you're saying, though, and I do appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, Lorna. She needs to make that happen. I'm a double D, so 30. I fluctuate. When I'm real thin, I wear a 34 double D, and when I'm real not thin, I wear a 36 double D. That's like those bras that I have that you see me wear sometimes, those are 36 double Ds, and like right here, I'm a little bit too big. Just a little bit too big. And I don't know, and it bunges up, the bra itself like gets bungee right here, it all crinkles up together, and it just hurts and gives me shoulder cramps. So I'm not doing it anymore. Ugh! I like the way it looks great, but what I really just need are ones that stay. I don't want them like really high and hard, you know, like you see women get and they're just like hard. I want them to look very, very natural, but smaller. Yeah, most men, they can go ahead and get some double Ds put on themselves and see how they like it. A full C. No, and you shall never. I know that's what I just said, Lorna baby. Lorna baby, Lorna baby. Maybe I was muted and you couldn't hear me say it. Okay, I get it. So when the phone first rings, you cannot hear me. Just know that no, most of the time when we lose audio and then the screen goes black, it's because I had a call come in on a particular line that's mostly spam. Large B, small c. That's perfect. I am now hungry. What about you guys? Hey, let's do one last 10:41, if you know what I mean. I'm going to finish putting myself together so that I can go do my errands in my day. What will you do? What's everybody going to get done in between now and when we come back on live later? No appetite? Sprained your ankle, yikes. Demon, what happened? How did you do that? Where's Monkey? Jonathan. No. Oh my God. Be really careful. Most of my injuries are from dogs. We've got to make, and this is something I should do because I've got the dog channel, a video, common injuries people get from their dogs and how to avoid them. I had no idea I needed to watch out for my knees. And then I ended up with a titanium leg. Yes. I'll tell that one day, Rectangled. I will tell that story one day. I think I have before. Story for another day reminder. Thank you. Yes, please do. Um, mm, does it cause issues like when it's cold? I don't know. Maybe. Larry King's story. Oh my God, you are literally taking notes. Rectangle Galaxy. I dub the show topic list keeper. You're the keeper of the show topic list officially. Thank you, Rectangled Galaxy. Thank you, Rectangled Galaxy, the official show topic list keeper. There's a Larry King story. Yes, sir. There sure is. And with that story is the bonus, the real bonus story of when I was at that party with Larry King. Who else was there that I met and photographed? It's out of this world. Thank you so much. That's sweet. Yeah, those are going to be the member-only live streams coming up soon. I'm just waiting to get enough members who have that level of membership, and I am doing member-only live streams already. What we do is we ramp up. I ramp up usually in the evenings and sometimes in the mornings, from everybody to subscriber to member chat to member stream to IRL. Have I kissed any celebrities? I mean, I guess, but I probably don't want to talk about it. Let me think. Robin Williams, nope. Yeah, don't kiss and tell. Yeah, maybe in a member only live stream. I actually have to think about it because like there's actually people that I might have kissed and completely forgotten about. Carrie Fisher. I did have a lesbian dream about Madonna. Back in the day, like I want to say in the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s. William Shatner. It was like in the I want to say like the early 2000s maybe, Jonathan, when I had a lesbian dream about Madonna. It was good too. I don't think celebrities, like I wasn't really anyone that I may have kissed was probably not a celebrity, but it was more like extremely brilliant, super successful, but most people didn't know who they were. That's my type. Super brilliant, extremely successful, most people don't know who they are. 2005 era, that might be the one. I think that's where she was like most natural, most beautiful, maybe like right after she had lured. Bob Barker kissed all the women. Did he now? You guys, I've had a premonition or a vision or a hunch. There's one celebrity that I've actually worked with, not like close, like with John Lithgow or anything like that, where I actually spoke to him and talked to him, touched him. There's one celebrity I have actually worked with, and I've always felt like this person is going to come into my life. I don't know how, I don't know when. It's going to be not through normal Hollywood channels. And it's going to be like a thing. I mean, not like, oh, just hey, but there's just something about this one single person in the world who happens to be a celebrity. And it's like, you know what? There's something there. There's something, I know one day, which I think is really strange. Like, I know one day, somehow this person we're going to cross paths and it's going to be like, you know, crossing paths, but not just like in a, hey, how you doing? Have a meaningful relationship of some, you know what I mean? I won't say who it is. Maybe in a member only live. Because then if it happens, you'll know that that was the premonition I had. And you know, I don't get starstruck. I don't give a fuck that someone's a celebrity. What's up, cowboy? But it was just one of those things where I just had that kind of weird feeling, you know, just kind of a weird feeling. Cowboy, what's going on? Yeah, everybody seems to be doing quite well, right? Everyone, is everybody quite well? How are you, cowboy? Are you quite well? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's been happening? What's new? What's new with you? We've surpassed 9,000 subscribers and we're just gaining members like crazy. Busy, busy, busy. Right, Kitty? Kitty has not been busy. Let's take a kitty break. Hold on, I gotta turn you around. Hi, baby. Hi, good girl. Miss you, pretty girl. She's a pretty girl. Yes, she's a good girl. I didn't mean to disturb you. Go back, sleepy sleepies. Go back, sleepies. Whoa, the shop burned down. What happened? Yeah, she's a sweet cat. She has grown up with a dog, so she's got just that real, like, in the mix personality. Lorna, I totally get that. I also have that same feeling. And as Mark puts it, it's that feeling of impending doom. So what do we do about that feeling of impending doom? So I had a coach, well, yeah, fire, but okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. What was in this shop, Cowboy? Male cats. Wow, that's scary. Male cats spray, don't they? With female cats, as long as you have a clean litter box, and you're friendly, you're nice to them and stuff. Oh, shit. Yep. That's a thing. So the charger itself overheated and exploded. That's a thing. It was like a lithium battery. Yeah. You know, there's kids that had their hoverboards in their bedrooms charging, and that shit exploded and caught on fire. You cannot not leave those things plugged in. I am so sorry. So what was this? Was just a shop full of tools, full of, oh man, that's a bummer. Okay, so the neutering, that makes sense. Similar with male dogs. Only fight when you can win and walk away when you can't. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no. I am so sorry. So what's the process? Insurance won't cover half of it. That sucks. Y'all, Cowboy, you might want to close your ears for this part. Everybody, please let me remind you, it is Mercury fucking retrograde. This affects communications, technology, travel, electronics, contracts. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I have to whizzle my nizzles. I'll be right back. Woo! Oh shit, I need some more water. I'll be right back. Let's get some light up in this bee. What am I sitting in the dark for? Why am I sitting in the dark? Aw, shit. Cowboy, I'm really sorry to hear that. Keep us updated, okay? Time to go minimal. I'm glad everyone is safe and nobody was hurt, right? No people or animals were injured in this scene. Lorna, are you asking me if Mark and I knew each other? No, we did not. Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 98 degrees.
Not even been for that drink yet, right? We don't live in the same town. No, we have. Are you talking about me and Mark? No, but we smoke a lot together. Yeah, we're both dogs. We're both dogs, so we just have like this sort of core understanding, I guess. You know how dogs do? They sniff each other's butts and then they're friends. You know what? Honestly, like all of my best buds have always been Virgos. They don't mind my personality and I like their thing they do. In the Palisades, you mean where I was the other day? Up on the mountaintop? It's always 4:20. Is it yes, Aaron, yes, let's do it. And then I got shit to do. Who of our members is going to 420 with me? Besides Aaron. Aaron, I know you started this. And then it's time to do your shit. Get your shit together and do it. What are your did I already ask you guys if you're members and you can answer? Obviously the subs won't be able to do that. If you have one thing today that you want to complete, what thing do you want to get done today? Just like one little thing that you're trying to get handled. I have incredible control. I never gag either. Did I just say that out loud? Shit. You're welcome. Oh, Jonathan. Jonathan, Jonathan, Jonathan. No, 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 no. You're feeling weak? You need to listen to your body, honey. A mental picture of me not gagging. Listen, if you're feeling super weak, sorry. Listen to your body and don't push it. You can hurt yourself. That's when people hurt themselves at the gym. I know I just said something weird. That's when people hurt themselves at the gym, is when they feel tired and they go anyway and push themselves. Do not do that. Honor your body and go sit in the fucking orchard and do a chaturanga. Hold the plow as long as you can. And then slowly go down into push up and back up. There. Workout achieved. And you've grounded as well. Okay. This is plow. Hold this. Exhale, chaturanga. Elbows in. Hold. Do not lay on the floor. Breathe. Oh shit, I'm weak as fuck. You can come into this situation and push back into down dog. I can't jump forward because my dress is in the way, so. When you hold that and then you slowly push up down, hold over the floor, do not lay on the floor. You hold your body over the floor. And then you breathe in to push back up. No. Exhale, push up. No. You're gonna have to figure it out. There's a natural way that it goes. You're gonna want to breathe in one way and out the other way. Oh, shit. I'm so afraid that chair's not gonna be behind me. Oh. Oh, shit, Jonathan. So it's like that. So you're kind of freaked out going to the orchard. I totally get it. That's why I'm not sitting in the woods. If I'm fine doing it on a private property, you know, even if it's not completely fenced, because then you're able to have your dogs off leash on your own property. A real life class. Yeah, as a matter of fact, not only have I had real life classes, I have actually produced a couple of yoga videos and other things throughout the years. With a class, one time I trained all these ladies and for many weeks, and then we did a yoga video. I actually have the tape. It's like a Super 8 or something like that. I have never even seen it. And that was right before 9/11. Ooh, that's like one of the hottest eras of my life. I was so hot. I should check that video out and see if it's even still viable. It might not even be able to be played. It's so old. I've never even fucking seen it. I have a lot of stuff like that, like a lot of stuff that I've done, but something about it didn't get fully materialized, or like 9/11 happened and all of a sudden nobody really cared that much about, you know, everyone's priorities shifted. Okay, look, rectangle, first of all, I'm going to encourage you not to use a yoga mat. Don't use a yoga mat. Please don't use a yoga mat. What is your yoga mat made of or made from? What's it made of? Waiting, waiting, waiting. What's your yoga mat? Drop in the comment section, what is your yoga mat made of? My guess is it's made of rubber. Polyvinyl? What in the fuck is that? What is that? Do you know what that even is? I use no yoga mat. What is polyvinyl? And so there's a few problems with this, and I'm going to explain them all. Don't worry. Ooh! Yeah. Okay. I'm going to explain why that's a problem. A few reasons why this is an issue. Let me just give it a moment of thought. Let me ponder this for but my children. I love my children. Woo! But man alive, I swear to God, he started smelling manly at about 7 years old. He had armpit hair and leg hair by the time he was like 8 years old. Now, granted, he did read the first two Harry Potter novels by the time he was 5 years old. He's super genius. He's been in his room this whole entire summer break and has only gone outside to walk his dog. He won't go to the pool. I keep telling him, he's like, yeah, okay, I'll go. Yeah, okay, I'll go. Yeah, okay, I'll go. And he doesn't go. Is that what he does when he's at school? Is he this guy on campus? Okay, now what I would love to know, if you guys are interested in providing a little research in the comments, I would love it. Thank you, Rectangle Galaxy. Could you find out, what about it being like on your skin? I'm not sure I want that touching me. We perceive it as being a solid, but I don't think so. If you put that stuff out in the sun for a few days, you're gonna see some weathering, aren't you? Like in the real sun, it breaks down eventually. So does it in any way gas off and go into your bleh? That's not the reason, but your hands and your feet absorb toxins very readily, and so does the rest of your skin. It's the largest organ you have. Sorry about the little extra noise. You know, it's my house. So that's one reason, but the other real reasons are these. Numero uno. Risonne esta. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Which one should I give you first? Because there's two main reasons. All right, the first reason that you should practice yoga with no yoga mat or anything like that is because that is made of rubber. In yoga, you need to be grounded. Do you think the original yogis, Bikram, Patanjali, Iyengar, where did they practice yoga? How did they practice yoga? What were they wearing when they practiced yoga? Do you think they were wearing a cute little Lululemon outfit made of rubber on a rubber yoga mat? Inside on a wooden floor, looking at mirrors, probably with music at this point. I can't even go to yoga class because now they play music. Oh my God, what? I'm gonna show you an original yogi. One moment. Before I show you the original yogi, I'm going to show you an original gangster. That's an OG, bros. Okay? That's an OG. That's an original gangster. Miles Davis. Isn't that beautiful? Angle it down just a little bit. And look at, man, that's the second picture I was able to snap where an old car came into the shot and it just made the shot 100 times better than it would have been without that car there, man. That just made it look so retro. Okay, I digress. This is an original yogi. Do you think he gives an F about Lululemon? No. Do you think he's standing on a yoga mat? No. Do you think he's grounded to the earth? Probably. Yes. Do you think he's breathing? Yes. Do you think he drinks water? Yes. Do you think that he eats fruits and vegetables? And yes, he absolutely does. That's a yogi, guys. I don't own any Lululemon. Isn't that cool? I can do that. It might take me a minute to get there. I might get stuck and hurt myself. I honestly don't know if I can do that anymore because it does require that you arch your back, and my back doesn't arch any longer. But previously, I had no problem doing that. That's actually not that difficult to get into. It's all about learning the basics. And then when you like add basic 1 to basic 2 to basic 3, all of a sudden you are like in a position like that and you didn't even realize you were. Black and white photos, I know, right? It's so nostalgic and what I want to show you for anyone who's interested in yoga, let me get my little pointer here, is watch this, okay? So when you see this, okay, yeah. You see the guy standing there. What I see is, first of all, let's start at his feet, okay? Because I've been teaching you that it all starts down here in Iyengar yoga. So his foot is perfectly planted on the ground and he's grounded. So the entirety of his heel, his arch is nicely lifted, which keeps his ankle lifted. His toes are all evenly, nicely spread and pressed down to the ground, the balls of his feet. So his ankle is nice and stable because his foot is planted widely and firmly and muscularly on the ground, pushing down. And then the arch lifting up, keeping the ankle in. And then all of this, right? He's not only pushing down, but he's lifting up. So the muscles are engaged in so many different ways. This knee and this quad is pushing backwards and lifting up. And this one here is kind of pushing forwards a little bit. So there's an active play in all of these muscles. And then here, you're going to see this is absolutely perpendicular to the ground. This is ever so close. It should maybe be down a little, but maybe it's at eye level for him. Maybe that's the point of this asana. Maybe the arm is supposed to be at eye level, the fingertips possibly. So what he's doing here is he's pushing back with the knee, but he's also pushing kind of forward and down with that hip to stay square. This hip isn't going backwards. It's square to the earth here, right? He's very aligned. His knee is right over the heel. The hip is right over the knee for the most part. Look at that beautiful form. Now this here, he's going to be pushing up with his foot. All this is going to be going this way and up. This elbow is not only going to be pulling up, but also out this way. He's trying to take this foot and arm out this way. I mean, I could go on and on and on. When you get to this level, each and every moment you're checking in and checking in and checking in and checking in and checking in with every little thing you do. And then you get a moment where you can breathe. And because your structure is so solid, you can breathe and hang and get into a meditative state once you've checked in and done your Iyengar work. And once you have your form down to this level, then you can start going to like Iyengar hot rooms. There's no point in adding another element of difficulty until you know what you're doing and you have your form down. Not necessarily to this extent, but so there you go. Doing it without a mirror, well, you'd have an instructor. You'd have an instructor that comes by and gently says, okay, push, it gives you things to do, like feel a string coming out like you're hanging from the top of your head. Lift your head up, like elongate your neck like you're hanging from the top of your head. See? And that can even engage your glutes, because if you're lifting up, it's engaging your body. Like lift up and away from gravity as much as you possibly can right now. Lifting, the teacher, you're a good coach and instructor will come by and just touch and say, right? You're flexible, really flexible. You need to be careful with that. Don't hurt yourself. You've got to be as strong and hold yourself in place. And don't overstretch yourself. Okay, so let's see. It's 11:23, you guys. Let's go ahead and we're going to do one more 420 and then let's hit it. I know I keep saying that, but this time I really mean it. Fed and watered. Well, I do stay fairly hydrated, right? But I had a dose. I had to um, I guess, my magnesium says to work up to like 3 tablespoons a day, I want to say, and I usually only take one. And like my feet were cramping, and plus I still am ant flowing, and so once my feet started cramping and stuff, I was like, shoot. So I doubled up on my magnesium at least. But I do drink a lot of water. I haven't been eating, but I'm good with that, right? Are we okay with me not eating a little bit? I have been eating, it's just been junk food. Look, I realized yesterday, you guys, oh my God, look. As much as my older son, doesn't clean his room, doesn't really contribute or help out without being told, and then he has an attitude about it. He's so hyper focused on his own projects that he's doing, and I can appreciate that, but he thinks that it gives him a pass on everything else, which we all know it doesn't. And so he's not a very good guest or roommate. And I find his behavior to be disrespectful, but I love him. He's my son, and I know he loves me, and he's a good person. He smells, but he's going to be highly fine and successful and wonderful in life, I think. He could be, he can be, he's on his way to being. He's always been really great with people. He's always been just great at what he does. Whatever he tries to do, he's great. He'll be fine. But he's getting ready to go back to school. And he won't be here. All of his stink, all of his entitled kind of behavior with me. I know he doesn't mean it. I know he loves me. It's his dad. It's like genetic. I can see it. He didn't grow up with his dad that much to learn this from his dad. I don't think. But that's how his dad was. Just super absorbed in all of his stuff that he was building and doing and building and doing and building and doing. The difference is that Corey's stuff works. And he continues to better himself and get his degree and train and do and make, and so he's doing very well. But he's going back to school, and that breaks my heart. It makes me panic. So I was like totally comfort eating yesterday, and it really didn't make me I was uncomfortable by the end of the day. But will he be like that for his future wife? Yes, he will. Yes, he will. So he needs to be with someone, and I'm making him very aware that this is something that he needs to be aware of. Number one is if he keeps a lot of these behaviors up, he's going to limit his possibilities if he doesn't smell better and look better. But if he gets past that rectangle galaxy, if he gets past that phase, and if the personality part where he's just super self-absorbed and very like kind of self-righteous and entitled with having to help out around the house or do anything or contribute or whatever because he's so busy, and it's so important. It's more important than anything else that should be done. Someone else should be doing this stuff. If someone else should be doing the housework and cleaning up after you, then you need to be at a level where you can afford to hire someone to do that. But I'm not your maid. When you're 20 years old, you need to do everything you're capable of doing. Jonathan, right. So he most likely will be financially quite fine. I hope. We should hope, right? At which time then he'll be able to attract a higher quality woman who will need to understand that he's going to isolate himself. He's going to work on his shit. He loves you. He's going to be impatient and super in his head and absorbed in what he does. When he comes out to get something to eat and drink, he might talk a lot about what he's doing in his own thing, but he probably won't ask you a lot about what you're doing. He probably wants you to listen to him, and then he's going to go back in there and do his own thing. And when you guys have kids, he's going to be really engaged with the kids on some levels, and he's going to be a really good dad and really fun and loving and all that stuff. And then he's going to go and get super absorbed in his work. He might not really be that involved with you. He might not sleep in your bed with you. He might not, there's a lot of deep stuff that goes on here, because I see a lot of his dad's aspects in him. Now, he's half my child. Genetically, he's more than half me. I'm the one who raised him, and he's his own man. Okay? So there's all that. I just want him to be a kind and loving and considerate person, and the way he behaves is, I know he is when he thinks about it. I'm sure he's very well loved at school. He's the IT guy for the chancellor. So I was comfort eating because he's going back to school, and I love my son. Rectangle. Do I think of women of his age as strong enough for that type of relationship? No, he's only 20. He shouldn't be in that type of relationship. He has 3 more years of undergrad, and then presumably 2 years, 3 years of some type of maybe master's or whatever he wants to do. Probably 2 years. And who knows what he'll do. He's in business for finance. He wants to trade. He wants to work, I guess, in a brokerage, I guess, and then do who knows what. He's built a lot of his own stuff. He makes movies. He makes music. He's now doing a music review game show that's on Twitch that makes money for him. So, he's built a game show platform that he can sell. That's a SaaS. If you know what a SaaS is, that is one. He built a SaaS, and he doesn't even know it probably. And so I'm skinny. I'm borderline skinny. So I'm a size 6, which means I look really good in clothes. When I'm a size 4 is when I look really good naked. But then I look too skinny in my face. I think size 6, I look generally better, but loosey-goosey kind of. Size 6 is petite. Yes, and then I'm only 5'5" on my short side. So on my short side, I'm petite. On my tall side, I'm not. Is that on the OF? Is what on the OF? Four and 6. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, because a lot of the pictures I'm going to post for you guys I've been planning for years. And if you are watching and you're offended by women who do OF, but you think I'm cool, then you're going to like my OF. It's right up your alley. It's satirical. I don't think, if you like me and this channel doesn't offend you, my OF won't offend you. Don't worry, baby. The reason we did this is, one, because people keep asking, and when I say we, I don't know who I'm talking about. You're only a size 10. A size 10 what? Shoe? Anyway, but these are pictures that I've been planning to post there for like 10 years. Almost, no, like 6, 7 years. Because I thought it was funny. Because that's what I like. I like things that are fucking hilarious. I love to laugh. Life is either comedy or tragedy. Where do you want to be? They're flip sides of the same coin. That's why theater has that mask with the smiley face and the sad face. Wait. Because life, each situation can be seen as comedy or tragedy. I just think comedy is just such a better way to try to live in this shit, fuck dimension of a multiverse. I'm sorry, did I say that? I love it here. I was going to tell you guys earlier, and this is an important point to remember if you were here before, when I was saying it's your spirit, you are your spirit. So just remember, you are not your physical body. Your physical body actually resides as a three-dimensional, sort of a hologram inside your spirit energy. Your spirit energy is way in the flip out here. Look it up. Your energy that pulses out from your heart. This is science, baby. Your energy that pulses out from your heart, the little, very specific stamp, your frequency that comes out in your breath, if you can believe that. When you breathe in and out, you have a very, very specific, just like a fingerprint. Your heartbeat gives off a certain frequency, high, low, high or low, you decide, you decide. That's what your heart tells the world. When it says opposites attract, maybe so, but you're going to tune into your own frequency, and your frequency is wherever your heart is. When you feel that adrenaline you get from fear when you watch the news, you're feeding that. You're feeding that. You're feeding the, whatever. But when you raise that up and you get those love feelings right here and you're like, oh, this feels so good. What do you think that sends out in the universe? So what's going to happen is it's just like the radio dial, right? That frequency. Think if the radio dial went up and down instead, right? Let's say you're tuning the FM dial and you're tuning up and up and up in numbers. You're like down here at like 94, 95, 96, and you get up here to the hundreds, and there's you, your heartbeat frequency, and everyone else with the same frequency as you. And lo and behold, don't you know, these are the people that show up in your life, the people that you meet out that and wherever you are that seem familiar, seem like you've known them forever, right? That's why you want your shit to be nice and high and clean and protected, and that big bubble around you, your spirit, right? Your physical body exists inside of that. You are not your physical body. This isn't you. This is a part of you. It's the part of you that was manifested to connect to the motherboard, which is what? What's the motherboard? Drop it in the comments if you've been here long enough to know. What's the mainframe? Earth. Thank you, Mark. Woo, Jonathan. Woo, yes. Woo. Your body is here and survives and connects to that mainframe. But your spirit, this big thing out here that you can even send out and connect to consciousness out, that's you, baby. That's you. And if you want to know, like, what is the quality of your spirit, look at the people around you. If you're not satisfied with that so much, start seeking out that greater, bigger, higher level stuff that you want in your life, right? You want to tune up that radio frequency dial for yourself just to the next one. Just go one, baby, one right now. I'm going to help you do it. Ready? This is how you tune yourself up one little baby degree right now. Go like this. And breathe. Breathe and smile. Let it out and let me hear it. Come on. You know all that stupid shit you were looking at on YouTube and on the internet and it was getting you all pissed off and everything like that? Guess what? How important is it right now? Breathe right now. Breathe. And when you let it out like that, you're telling your vagus nerve that it's time to rest and digest. It's time to chill the AF out. Just the A. Chill the A out. Thank you. I hope you guys were doing that with me. Because you know what that did? And you'll be able to feel it in your energy. You'll be able to feel some energy tingling, right? Oh, well, that was hyperventilation. Yeah, and? So now you're oxygenated. Do it again. Let that shit go. It tells your vagus nerve, which is the nerve that tells your brains that you're either okay or you're not okay. That you can either rest and chill or you need to run, bro. That's your vagus nerve. And if you always feel like kind of panicked and kind of anxious and like something bad is about to happen, this is for you. All that stuff, like I said, all that stuff you're seeing on Twitter, on X, YouTube, wherever you get it from, that makes you feel like the world is going to end, that is your vagus nerve being told that you are not okay. It is doom and gloom. And this is how you fix that. Number one, turn that shit off and just hang out here. We're here like 4 to 8 to 10 hours a day, whatever. This is my JOB, I guess. And that's my son. Breathe. If you can make a sound like you're not sitting in your boss's office or whatever, why would you be sitting in your boss's office? I have no idea, but you know what I mean. If you can, if you're not in a Japanese subway, train, or rail, do it. I dare you. Oh, interesting, Jonathan. Well, it's the same for those dogs. Remember how I was showing you if you pet the dog right here when you're in training, it releases that oxytocin. They yawn, they bond, they calm, they trust. This triggers that for you, in you, for you, by you, right? It's one of the ways. There's other ways. That's one way. All right, so I guess it's time to go do your thing, y'all. It's been a pleasure. You guys, we hit 9,000 today. I have no idea. Should I check and see where we're at right now? $92.18. Thank you very, so very, very, very much, so very much for being here. Um, I just dig it. And I dig you guys and I dig your interaction. And we do now have the Discord up and running for our members. So if you would like to join the Discord, by all means, grab your little membership, you guys. I made it really, really super affordable for just about any sane and friendly, loving person to grab that for themselves. But pretty much, I'm sure that the trolls won't do it. So, is everybody good? Do you need anything else? Everybody good before I go? Last chance. Last chance for love. Yes, it's my last chance for romance tonight. Remember Donna Summer? I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me. Go home. To scold me, 'cause when I'm bad, I'm so bad. So, come on, baby, dance that dance. Come on, baby, dance that dance. Come on, baby, last dance tonight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm kidding. Go home. Get out of here. Go home. All right, y'all. We'll talk to you